Christ. Oh my God. Welcome, three peoples that's in here. And Wheezy, say sorry, I did mean to start it earlier, but I got tied up with the other right go around. And Wheezy, if you get this, I think you know what Rango around who I mean. So I got tied up with that. With the whole bullshit and cock sucking shit of all that shit. God damn it. So yeah, Weezy, I got caught up in all that old bullshit over there. Weezy, if you know how it goes, you know how it tangles. Hey, Ladybug. What's up, girl? I did promise Wheezy I was going to be up earlier, but I got entangled with the other things, and I apologize. But yes, Shamrock is a fucking nutcase, along with Wendy. Weezy, you got an issue with it? We could talk. We got to speak this truths about this full fucking Wendy thing and the fucking control that's going on. And Wheezy, you can't see what's going on and stand up to it. You're gonna kiss ass, Wheezy. Wheezy, you're cool, but you're kissing ass, bro. Dig you, Wheezy, but we gotta put check marks here, man. Ladybug. Hmm. Shamrock. Cheers to you. So what's up, Ladybug? This is my fucking Sunday. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. It's only, damn it, no. It's not fair. It actually was a pretty warm day. And now tomorrow's supposed to get crappy again. Cold and rainy and rainy and rainy for the next week or so. But it was a very nice day around here as it lasted. I just text Wheezy, see if it's going to be over so we could have a say so in the speak. Hey, Drama. Drama, I would like you to Wheezy to talk things out. Because obviously you guys have difference of opinions. But Wheezy is a cool guy, and I'm not going to mark him down. He is a cool guy. I've known him for a while, and just because you guys have different opinions, you guys need to get that worked out, hopefully. And I'm not going to choose between you guys. Hey, Brad Baron. But now, Drama, I'm not going to choose between you guys, so. But he's a cool guy. You're a cool person, Drama, and I just like to. Whatever you guys got, you got to get it worked out. And you and I, Drama, we had the same feelings on Wendy in the whole situation. And Wheezy knows this. He knows I had the same feelings as you and some of the rest. And I will let that it gets to, I will let my feelings out toward Wendy and the whole earmark what's going on that. And Wheezy understand that, and I understand Wheezy doing his thing, but let's keep an aspect of drama. Maybe we can open Wheezy's eyes and help him make us see the light onto what's going on. Even Wheezy is protecting this person and Wendy and standing up. But just stay true and clear and be cool. And maybe hopefully we can open Wheezy's eyes to what's actually going on, okay? He's a good guy. And I know him for a while. He's always stood up for me and protected. I mean, he's always had my back, so I cannot turn my back on a buddy that has always had my back. And Drama, I hope you can respect that. But hopefully we can open Wheezy's eyes to the facts that are going on. So just let's give it time and what we need to. But understand. That's sick of name of my stream, something like that. But yeah, can we just all get along? I wish I can rename that to what I'm thinking of. I don't hate the hate. That's a good way of putting it. Because saying don't hate the hate also gives in, what can we just all get along? At the same time, that also says, can we just all get along? Hey, Phil, what's up, man? See, this is the type of person I am. I put like a headline that says, can we just all get along? And I'm thinking, it's like, don't hate the hate. It simplifies it more. Don't hate the hate. That means, can we just all get along? All right, let's get on and onto that. Don't hate the hate because it's not worth your insanity. The last part seems a little more excessive, because it's not worth your sanity. Well, we'll stick with don't hate the hate. Seems a little more strong. What's up, Phil, man? Would you like to mic up, Phil? And I did lie to Wheezy because I did tell him that I was going to try to come up around 8 or 8:30. But the things I had going on earlier, drug out. So Wheezy, I do apologize that I got up here later than I said I was going to. But with things going on, that's why I never really like to set times when I cast. If you set times, because there's always other things and other things going on, it's going to take away from that. So that's why I just like to cast when I'm ready to cast. If you set times and you feel more obligated and you have to be there, there's other family issues and other things in real life and job wise it comes up, and that's why I don't like to set times. I need to find a new banner. This one fit. Yeah, that kind of fits. Yeah.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, how you doing?
Bill?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I had my computer on mute.
No, no problem.
You can
That's
see
like
who
you're
that little. Can you see it? Who is that little tyke in that picture?
at what age 6 or 7, 8, 9? What?
Shit, I'm trying to think.
I've seen that pic before. I remember that.
Montana, Livingston, Montana. Ah, shit. I would say before that because that's when my father, 87 was when my father moved to Galesburg. So I'm gonna say it's around 84, 85.
Yeah. So you were like 9, 10, something like that.
Yeah.
You've lived in many different states. I've only lived in Massachusetts my whole life. It's crazy.
Yeah, I get thinking about it. That was Livingston, Montana, and that was my first BB gun. Yeah, the neighbors next door, and they had tomatoes, and I was shooting into tomatoes. Oh, I got my ass wrung for that one, man.
I
I
remember
used to get my ass wrung and spanked and stuff, but I had to pay for the tomatoes, and
but it was a fake. What was it, like a plastic gun, kid's gun?
it was a BB gun.
A BBC. That's when I first lived. When I was very. I mean, this is before I could remember, but when we first lived in like in a different different era that I don't remember, but I remember there was neighbors that had like BB guns, and
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
like
my first
scary to my
BB gun.
parents and my sister.
Yeah, that was my first BB gun, and my father had what they were known as swamp coolers back then. You had the swamp cooler hooked up to the window, and you had to hose it off every once in a while, to get the moisture into it, because it was a swamp cooler to keep the moisture into the air. Because it's Montana, so you had to do the opposite. You had to keep the moisture in there instead of get the moisture out of the air,
Yeah,
unlike the Heartland.
and I remember the toy guns back then weren't like painted orange. They didn't have like an orange tip or anything to make it
Yeah,
known that it was like a
no,
toy
not back
gun.
then.
No, they made them look real back then.
And you notice my parachute pants and everything. Oh my god, I look like fucking young Oswald. I look like a fucking young Oswald. I am ready to shoot.
Oswald from
Yeah,
that that killed Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Yeah, duh,
I
duh.
look like Oswald.
Oh man.
Even though the shadows and everything reflect within each. But look at the old cars in the background, the old truck and stuff.
Yeah, man. That's when cars were cars.
Yeah. What do you think about the blown out butthole?
Fucking blown out butthole.
That's blown out butthole.
How is Bob doing?
I don't
I met
know.
him once. He was cool.
And I don't care.
But everyone seems to hate him. Everyone seems to hate each other in cycles and then go back to each other. It's weird. It's very foreign to me.
Yeah, I used to have all these stuff on the background to play like videos and stuff, but my manager got rid of it.
What does a manager technically do?
Manages stuff.
Got it. Got it. Cool.
But I had all these videos and stuff right there. I was ready to play, and I had somewhere that was really I don't. Can I play this one? I don't know. Let's see what this one is. Can I play this one or not? No, I can't. That's just
Oh,
audio.
you got just for playing music. You didn't even play the real song. I think you played the karaoke version, and your music still got your
It
videos still
does.
got taken down. It's
Yeah.
they're getting really strict, huh?
Well, like last night,
Yeah, it's
Supertramp and
strict.
I were doing karaoke. I say, okay, Supertramp,
You guys
you're
do it
gonna
all the
have to
time.
post.
It's
You're gonna
fine.
have to post the lyrics up because if I start posting lyrics, they're gonna start saying it's copyright infringement. It's copyright. Take me, not
So
fully take
stupid.
me down. Just take the stream down for a bit until I can get back up. And I was like, I got to the point. I got high enough. Fuck YouTube. And I was starting to show the lyrics, and they started to kick me and started to kick me. And say, see now, Supertramp and the rest of you guys could do it, but I can't because fucking YouTube has a fucking hard on for me.
I think Super Dream did get taken down, didn't he?
Um,
In the past.
yeah, about whatever it was like 2, 3, whatever months ago,
Yeah.
and then I picked up after him and I put my stream as this before my original one got cut down, and I said Supertramp got screwed, and
They
I
seem
picked where he left off, and I was doing karaoke and I got taken down.
yeah. They seem more strict about that than the porn bomb stuff. Way more.
I know that's so fucking stupid.
It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, they're so fucking karaoke this, karaoke, copyright infringement. But you can porn bomb, you can porn bomb, you can porn bomb. That's fine.
Yeah, whatever their priorities are, I'm sure they have an explanation for that, but it seems inconsistent at times.
And Phil and Bio, I'm gathering that they're from other people, even though they haven't been on for whatever quite a while, or they haven't been on for a bit, or when they are on, they're getting banned for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I heard people got randomly banned recently too, for like nothing, for no reason. I'm not sure what's going on. Seems kind of funky, but if you think about it, what other alternatives are there better than YouTube right now?
Rumble.
Rumble? I haven't heard of Rumble. What's Rumble like? I gotta look that up.
If you know Salty Cracker off of YouTube, him and another buddy of his actually got Rumble going, and it's all free speech, and you don't have to worry about copyright infringements and all this shit. And they started it up, and
it's a rights management video platform. Oh, okay.
But Rumble, look up rumble.com.
Are you on there too?
Alex Jones, not Alex Jones, Joe Rogan and Ben Shapiro and a whole bunch of others are promoting it.
Is it Is it like a right wing political, or is it in just
it's
general?
It's just all free speech, and it doesn't matter if you're a leftist or if you're a rightist, if you're a conservative or you're this, or you're a transgender. They don't. It's all about free speech.
Because I remember
just be who you are.
I remember there was Parler at one time. I don't know how Parler is doing now, but
yeah, but it's not about, you don't have to worry about watching your words, your pronouns, and you could play this, you could play that. You're not going to worry about being censored because of the left wingness of YouTube and Twitter and Facebook and
yeah. Well, hey,
like I said, Alex Jones been promoting a lot, and Joe Rogan and Ben Shapiro and Candace Owens, and the list goes on. RT News has even been reporting about it. This is the site that you actually need to go on if you actually want to do this stuff in every speech and not being censored.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people are just constantly worried about getting their videos taken down. They're always paranoid.
Like you and I, we can't have free speech, but then the leftists, they can have all the free speech you want when you want to rebuttal it. Oh, no, you keep your mouth shut.
I guess it's the same on Twitter too, right?
Yes. But I did send an apology little thing to Wheezy, because I did tell him I was going to be on earlier, but I got preoccupied with other stuff here a little earlier. And
you're talking to Wheezy. Oh, Wheezy from Kermit and Friends, rap show Kermit and Friends.
Yeah, because
right.
Usually when I start coming on this night, he's going to sleep, and I did say that I was going to be on earlier. So Wheezy, you get this? I do apologize. I was preoccupied with the other crap
Right.
over there, and the KS shit. You were there for a bit, so he knows.
Yeah.
So I got preoccupied with that. So
Well, hey, I'm for. I actually don't mind either of your last two your titles, like this one and your last one, because they don't include people's names. Now, I don't want to give you any ideas, but I like the way they are, just the way, you know what I mean.
the thing is, I was attacked. I mean, I always been attacked, and like Shamrock and stuff was attacking me all day. And I said, "What was the last? Okay, what was the last cast I did with the person's name in it? What was the?" I said, "Look back."
Well,
Then
you
she
you
said, "Back."
purposely you
It's like going like
purposely.
weeks back. That's going like weeks back. When have I did a title with a person? And then what was the last time I actually had a the person's name in the title?
But you purposely
Even though
throw off a letter.
I insinuate
I
that
think you.
person's name.
No, I know what you're doing. You're technically getting around it by throwing off a letter because you don't spell your titles right.
Yeah, that's not a person's name though.
Exactly. That's what I mean. You're beating the system. You're working your way around it. I get what you're doing.
See, you get it.
Yes.
These other fools don't.
Uh, man, it seems like a lot of the rooms have been popping recently. As just an outsider, seeing everyone from the Den, Foxman, to even recently Crystal and Gothy. There's and just these different communities coming together. It's crazy. Communities I haven't even heard of.
Are you talking about like
I guess this Cobra guy, Sykes.
I've been hearing a lot about this.
Yeah, he's like this huge following. He just seems, I don't know, to me, he reminds me of these guys back in the day that would like play Magic. If you remember what Magic is, it's like this card game. He just reminds me of one of those type of dudes. I don't know. Everyone's so infatuated with people online.
I've heard of
It's
this
like a new
Cobra
thing.
guy. People tell me about this Cobra guy. Every time I hear about this Cobra guy, I'm thinking Cobra Kai.
Oh, such a good show.
And
dude,
I was like, hey, who the fuck is this person?
I know. It's like King Cobra. And
I know. I've
there's
been hearing a lot about this person, but I don't know who it is.
And the other guy, I don't even want to talk about. The other guy looks so scary. Forget the other guy's name was Cyrex.
I've heard of Cyrex.
Scary, man. Oh my god.
I've heard of these people, but I don't know who they are.
I don't mean to be mean. I mean, I don't even like saying that. Like, it's just with some people, man. I don't know. Like, what's the infatuation about? Anyways. It's considered right wing, but it's just free speech first, and then it seems to be. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm still here with you.
Yeah. You never have to apologize with me. You got to do what you got to do, man.
I'm just making another breakfast sandwich because I have not eaten all day.
Yeah, man, you got to eat, of course.
So
I don't blame you. I went to a food truck place in Rhode Island today.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the first time. Driving there is a bitch, though. I don't know. If you've ever been to New England, Rhode Island's like the worst place to drive. It's like worse than Boston.
I've been downtown Chicago, but the worst place to drive in is downtown Portland with all their freaking one ways, and one ways.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, exactly.
You could drive around downtown Chicago better than you can downtown Portland.
When these lanes convert from 2 lanes to one, or what, when you can only go one way, it's just so annoying. But I was going to ask, how was work today? You had a day off, I guess, huh?
Well, today is my Sunday.
New York. Yeah, New York's the worst.
So, well, if you're asking, okay, yeah, New York, it is New York, but today is my Sunday, so I have to go back to work tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and I got Monday off. And work Tuesday, Wednesday, I believe Thursday off.
Yeah. Were you in Discord earlier?
I was. That's what lagged me to get on here earlier. Because I promised Wheezy I was going to get on around 8 or 8:30, and I got caught up with the Discord thing, and them trying to call me out in Lisa Jordana's room, and they cannot stand up to the facts or whatever they're going to put out. And the video of this, me being punked out to Motel 6, I love how Shamrock was going to put that up, but I had to produce the video. I had to look it up and produce the video, and how sham it is, and how much of an act and everything it is. She was putting it out because she's getting it from everyone else, from all these other sources. We can't. Well, here, bitch, I got it. And I produced it and I showed it.
It did provide great content. I mean, that's what people don't appreciate. But it does kind of come with the cost, unfortunately. You guys remember he sweep the leg, hey, baby toad. And yeah, pop-up food trucks are definitely always good.
You know, what gets me is, how are these people going to call you out and can't even show the content, or now it's receipts, but I have to punch my own receipts up to show what's going on. It's just fucking sad. It's seriously, Shamrock, really? Princess, this better be you.
It's me, you swine.
Rat!
You fucking rat.
Princess Toad is my princess. She's gonna marry me.
Ew, who the fuck's this guy?
I'm Nightmare. LOL.
You do not speak to Phil that way
Why not?
because he has to earn the right.
I'm special.
Yeah, he has to be
That's
earn the
me.
right to be spoken to that way.
You're not special to me. I don't fucking know you.
Oh well, too bad.
This is why Baby Toads and I we're made to be made for each other. We have the same attitude.
And you're not Baby Toady anymore. You're Baby Technotronic. Because you remind me of that song, the Pump the Jam, Pump It Up song.
You think you're fucking funny, but you're not.
No, you do. I'm not being funny. I
You
swear to
think you're
God.
fucking funny, but you're not.
Your voice reminds me of that.
Whatever.
By the way, she's pretty too. That singer. So I'm giving you a compliment.
I don't care about your compliments.
Okay.
What are you doing, Corey? You're supposed to be entertaining your audience. What the fuck?
Yeah. Why you have? He has me up here, out of all people.
Okay, entertain me then.
In what way?
Oh my gosh, Corey, get on camera. This guy is fucking done.
I'm an OG. You're a nobody. You're a femcel. Go away, femcel.
What's a femme style?
Look it up.
No, why would I do that when I'm talking to the person who's using that word? Mm. Corey, are you playing Tetris? Like, why are you clicking so much? Like, what is going on tonight? Hello?
He's eating.
Show food, Corey. Show burnt pot pie. But I was thinking you should put the ghost up from Halloween and let it go on the ceiling fan again. That was fun. Corey, hello, Curry. Snorri. Snorri. It's me. Ted. Oh my life I was doing.
Well, you know, Toads, each time I try to do karaoke, I will be put on. Video is showing copyright infringements. The rest of you do it, but Corey can't. Corey can't. It's copyright infringement. The rest of you can do it, but yes, Corey.
Yeah, you can start off with Pump the Jam. Come on.
Princess Toad is.
I actually really like that song. I'm not joking.
Okay, well, sing it for us if you like it.
Oh my god, that's a hard song That's a hard song to sing.
I don't want to hear excuses. Start singing.
Oh god. Should I start off with that song?
Yeah, you should.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me find it. You're gonna say it sucks anyways, but I'll do it.
Yeah, so.
Well, you should be
It's
fair.
better than what Princess is doing over here. Princess just gave me demands.
No, she just.
So?
She's just gonna hate whatever I do.
Yeah, so are you gonna let that stop you?
No, I guess not.
Well then, hurry up.
Okay, hold on. Oh.
After saving with customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual, I customize everything. Like Marco's backpack.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear it.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping. And the jam is pumping. Look at here, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. She cause that's where the party's at. You'll find out if you do that. Oh, I pledge to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, I pledge to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. 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 Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping. And the jam is pumping. Look at here, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. She calls it that's where the party's at. You'll find out if you do that. Oh, I pledge to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, I pledge to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. 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 Yo, pump up the jam, pump it up. Pump it up. Yo, pump it up the jam, pump it up. Pump it. Yo, pump it. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Pump it up. Yo, pump it. Pump the jam, pump it up. Pump it, yo.
That was some old school shit, man.
It's not even over.
I know. Still, it's like
Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam. Pump it up, I'll pump it up, pump up the jam, pump up the jam. Pump it, pump up the jam, pump it. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping. And the jam is pumping. Look at here, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. She calls it that's where the party's at, and you'll find out you do that. Oh, I played to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Oh, I pledge to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I'm just gonna stop right there. The song's way too long.
That is fucking some old school, man. That's just
Oh my
not
God,
fun
that was-
DMC.
that
That's
song
like
is way too
That
hard.
was bad.
No, that's some old
That
school
was
shit.
horrible. That was
Yeah,
hard.
no.
You can say it. Just say it, Princess. Go ahead.
I just hope that you don't make love the way you sing that song.
That's it? That's all? That wasn't so bad then.
Yeah, but this is the positive side of Baby Toads. You should see when she's on her negative side.
Oh.
Corey, why do you have to talk shit about me to PayPal?
Because
This is what we
I
can't
love
go
you.
anywhere for.
But you gotta admit, that was some old school shit. That was not just Run DMC. That was like fat boy shit.
Yep, that was the 80s.
Oh. Yeah, he's old. You guys are old. What can I say?
Okay, your turn, Baby Toad.
Pump it up. Pump the jam. Pump it up. Pump it.
You're not
Pump
copying me,
it
are
up.
you?
Pump the jam. Ah, wow. Pump it up. Pump the jam. Pump it up. Pump it. Pump the jam. Pump it up.
Yeah.
Pump it. Pump it. Pump it.
Oh
Pump
my
it
God,
up.
can I get your
Pump it.
autograph?
Why are you mocking him?
My Sephora order has just been shipped. Everyone fuck off. Okay.
Baby Toast is in a mood tonight.
My Sephora fucking package is coming and it's on its way, and none of you fuckers can stop it. So everyone just fuck off.
Mm.
Do you understand, Corey?
Yeah. As much as I'm listening to, yes, I understand.
What
So
do you
what in
understand?
what did you say?
My Sephora order is on its way.
Your support order?
No, not my support order. What? My
You're on your
Sephora.
support order.
My Sephora.
I'm just
order, not my
going
support
along with what you're
order.
saying, man. You're saying your support order.
Corey,
What?
go put a pie in the oven.
No, I just got eating my second egg McMuffin, and I'm fine for right now.
No, what you do is you put the pie in the oven and you turn it up all the way and you go to sleep. Fucking asshole.
You're my alarm.
Yeah, I'm your alarm. So go to sleep, honey.
Yeah, it's you'd be like
Right, 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 right. Gonna be a pump it up, pump it down, pump it,
Pump it up, yeah.
pump it up, pump it down.
Do not ever make a fun of a pot pie. They're always good.
Pot pies are for old people who have no teeth.
Well, I got my teeth.
Well,
No, what do you think I'm John Bolton?
LOL. Oh, you have a whole 5 o'clock chat going
I'm
on there,
gonna look
Corey.
at my monitor and you know,
Corey, you really grind my gears, Corey.
The what?
You really grind my gears, Corey.
You really grab my gears, you know, and so, you got that down pretty good for there, Phil. You
He said
my
that
gears,
to you a couple
you know, and
Corey, your eyes look so zombified tonight. Why?
because I'm tired.
Why?
I'm getting older.
Oh my gosh, I
And
can't.
I got no
believe
woman
it.
to spill it out with, if you know what I mean.
We need to get you some eye cream. There's no way.
No, it's called I need to get laid.
Oh, how are you gonna fix that, Corey?
That's why it's called hand jobs.
Phil Nightmare will come over and help you.
LOL.
Yeah, now, Princess, if you're my nightmare, you're welcome anytime, more than any time's over.
Nightmare, what the fuck? What do you just say, bitch?
What?
He didn't say I did.
I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Princess Toad, if you're going to be my nightmare, you're welcome more any plus times over. You're already welcome. You're like a vampire.
You drinking, Corey, you're retarded.
Yeah, you're like a vampire. You're already welcome, and so you can come anytime you want.
So if you're gonna say nightmare, at least do it right.
Yeah, you are my worst nightmare, but the best nightmare.
Corey,
What?
shut the fuck up.
You know, I had a dream about you this afternoon during my nap.
What happened?
That's going to be more for private chat.
Why? Why can't you just say it here? It's a dream. It doesn't matter.
But just say things got crazy.
Like what?
A lot of crazy.
Like what?
Go like a lot of crazy. Let's just say you and I got wild. We just not got wild, vampirish, and werewolf on each other. We got all pirate on each other at the same time.
Wait, you say werewolf, vampirish, and pirate?
Yes, all at the same time on each other.
What does that mean?
We got crazy.
Okay. Like, were we playing cards and eating popcorn? Like, what do you mean?
No, we were playing cards and eat pop pies and howling at the moon.
Eating pot pie. I don't think by the way you cook it, Corey, I don't think I can eat that. It's black and
I'd bake it in the oven. So
yeah, you burn it in the oven is what you mean.
now it's actually golden crispy.
Well, I remember the first time you made it, it was all like, it kind of like collapsed in the middle. It was like all mushy.
Oh, that way shit. How many years ago was that? And that was one of the small ones. Yeah, how many years ago was that? Is that when I was still a caretaker for my father?
No, this was a few months ago.
No, it's when. Okay, well, let's just go a few months. It's longer than a few months ago, but it did not collapse, but it was very good golden brown.
I only want to go out with Corey if BioSleep can come with us. What's that face, Corey? You look so sad. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I am coming here
You're depressing me,
again.
and it's making me sad.
No sadness, no tears.
I'm still hungry, but I don't dare eat more right now.
Just drink some water and not the water that's on your table.
The water's not going to do anything. It's just going to.
Make you feel full.
I want food.
And
But I'm letting this catch up with me before anything else.
20 years prison, no
Next.
parole.
Princess, when are you going to marry me?
Why would I do that?
Because we love each other.
LOL.
And low as we get deeper into the covers, yes.
LOL, because we love each other.
And then that's when we get deeper into the covers and become sheet music.
Do you really
that we
want to
write-
call the sick interaction love?
Yeah, but then we get deeper into the covers and become sheet music as we make all night, sweet love songs all night long.
BioSleep, why don't you want to come on the picnic with me and Corey?
Well, the picnic is part of the date before that sweet sheet music comes along, yes.
Me, BioSleep, and Corey will hold hands and run around the circle in the meadow. Whee!
How did Bio get in there?
I don't know, I just think it'd be fun.
So you want to? Okay, but it is gonna be an Easter time. I can understand that because you got to have Bio in there. You got to have the bunny teeth. It's coming Easter time, so I can understand that.
I think Bio's teeth are cute.
Yeah, it's bunny freaking teeth. So I can say that Bio is the Easter bunny on our picnic since it's becoming Easter. Yes, I understand that.
I don't want to be in another picnic. Yes, you do, Sloot. Phil Nightmare is so
Bio,
stupid.
you don't want to be our bunny
so
rabbit?
stupid.
You don't want to be the Easter bunny?
Why am I so stupid?
Send me money to my Cash App, $ Baby Toad Gang.
Wow, you're the first person to ask
Yes,
me that.
and guys, remember donate to me on my PayPal and my Cash App because so I could give 90%.
$ Baby Toad Gang.
Yes, I got to give 90% to my manager so I can get my 10%.
$? $sign.
How much?
$sign.
I
Yes,
want $25.
Yeah, make
$sign
sure
Baby
you
Toad
do also donate to me so I can get to my manager and my manager 90% and I get 10% and then I can give $13K to them.
$, Baby, BABY, Toad, TOAD, Gang, GANG. Thank you. Corey is so dumb. Get your party on the moon tonight. Make my day. Bump
I'm
it.
sorry I sang that song. I apologize.
This is like the way Phil thinks. He's like, bump it up, bump that jam, to the party, to the floor
It was a
tonight.
little. Yeah, I know. It was a little robotic, okay? I get it.
That's probably the way you make love. Awful.
Can I do something right?
Yeah,
Now
send
with
money to
baby
my
toes
cash app.
around, you can't do nothing
How
right.
much? What in all seriousness, this whole
Shut up,
Cash App
Corey.
thing. So, how much have you actually gotten through that?
None of your business. Just send me money.
Princess Toast is my manager. Send me money so I can send 90% of the proceeds to her and she gets 3K.
Yeah.
Now I get 10%, even if that at the most, which I will not get because my manager is going to get that now. And I love Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, I know. I know Wendy does too, and she used that picture, but that's seriously a coincidence. I didn't copy her.
Princess, he didn't get the whole gist of it, but okay, it's okay.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. What were we saying, Corey?
It was a dig at Wendy and Lauren.
See, I want to stay out of that. That's why.
Why?
Why? Because I got nothing against them.
Why?
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 Once upon a time, bitch told me it was ugly. Came from a bitch.
But
to a
isn't her
nigga.
Cash App thing like Scat Fun or something? And it's like the worst name.
Dollar sign,
Yeah,
baby.
because
She's got to change that. That reminds me too much of like shit and shitting issues
It's
and
dollar
shitting
sign
problems.
cat fun, but it looks
yeah,
like an S.
I
So
can
it's like
guarantee
scat.
that Lauren, that's Lauren's account. It's Lauren's account, so Lauren gets the fucking money from the proceeds of Wendy. I can guarantee it's fucking Lauren's account.
Oh my gosh. Of course, she's had that forever. Stop it.
Yeah, Lauren obviously has because she uses every room that she goes into.
Yeah, because she's trying to help Wendy get donations.
Yeah, so Wendy gets more money to give to Lauren.
Oh my goodness. Corey, you don't have the receipts for that.
Well, I got their they all self admitted it.
Nah. Okay, show
Yeah.
receipts. Show receipt for it.
You show receipts for what you're saying is not true.
What part did I say that was not true?
And then some asking for me for receipts of what is true.
You cannot accuse somebody of something without some kind of proof or a
Actually, I
receipt.
can't, especially when it's self admitted. Lauren self admitted it, and Mafia and
Okay,
the rest
where's
of
the
them all
clip?
self
Show the
admitted
clip
it.
of it.
And Wendy even self admitted that Lauren gets 90% and she gets 10%. And Lauren is begging like 13K from Wendy.
13K.
Yes.
Yesterday
That's
you
like
said, or a couple days ago, you told me it was 3,000. Now it's 13,000.
But yeah, now Lauren's boosting it up.
It's always changing.
With Lauren, it's always changing because the more she gets, the more she wants, and she's going to boost it up now.
But even okay, let's say all of that is true. The argument is it's all up to Wendy what she does with the money.
But it's not Wendy's choice because it's Lauren's choice because Lauren is telling her what to do. So it's not Wendy's choice, it's Lauren's choice.
Then it's Wendy's choice to let Lauren tell her what to do.
Lauren's manipulation and brainwashing on Wendy to tell Wendy what to do to get the money to her.
so. Phil, you feeling gay tonight?
Well, I go on Corey's a lot, so I'm probably always gay a little bit.
Like, why do you think you feel gay?
Just for going online, talking to people, random people. That feels a little gay.
Why does it feel gay? Like, do you get turned on by it?
No. Definitely not.
How do you feel when you do it?
Fascinated.
Why?
Because it's sort of like watch. You're like entertained. You're watching something, but then you can interact with those people at the same time. So it's to me that's like fascinating. I never thought I would fall into that ever.
So how's it different from real life?
Well, because it's online versus real life. It's through the computer, then instead of having to deal with people in person, I guess.
Yeah.
So
You know why?
why?
Because you're a little bitch.
I'm a little bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe that could be true.
You're a little bitch. You're a little bitch.
But, you know, I got no argument against that. I probably am.
You know why?
Why?
Because you're a filthy slut. It's
Well,
not cat. Yeah, that's the way it is. Dollar sign baby toad gang. Yes, bio. That's what it is. Send you 250. I'll send you $5. Why? Why can't you just send me 250 then? No, I don't have a channel cast and blah. That would require me to do something. There is no chatterbaits, Loot. Just do it, Sloot. Give me the 250. Ew. Do I have to be annoying about everything around here? $, baby, toad, gang. $, baby, toad, gang. Like you wrote in the beginning. Phil is retarded. Jump it up. Pump it down. Oh. So,
what's up?
what are you doing?
I just need some water.
Why?
Dry mouth, and I don't drink alcohol, so.
Can you entertain me?
I don't know. Like you're kind of a little bit tough to talk to be honest. I came to talk to Corey for the most part. Like I know who you are, and you're definitely entertaining, but I'm not really that type of person.
What type of person are you?
Spectator.
Why?
Mm, it just happened that way naturally. I think. I've done the whole. I've shown myself and cast myself. Believe me, it was not necessary.
So, like, if there's a girl.
What's that?
So, like, if there was a girl you really liked, and like, if there was a girl you really liked and stuff, and you had a big crush on her, or like you're dating her, would you like let another man like be with her while you watched from the corner?
Oh no, like cuckold?
But you just like,
No, no.
yeah. But you just said you're a spectator. That's what spectators do. They watch other people
Well,
do stuff. They
not
don't
that
do
type of
anything.
spectator. Not that. I mean just on the internet. I don't watch sex online on these platforms. I watch for people to whatever talk and fight and do all that.
So how come you're a spectator in this, but you're not a spectator in the bedroom?
I don't know. I guess it's not my thing.
I think you're a spectator in the bedroom too.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Do you watch sports?
MMA. I don't really like the football and basketball, baseball as much.
Why MMA?
Well, I used to. I remember. I mean, I don't know. You wouldn't really count as a sport, but I used to love pro wrestling, and then that kind of just turned into MMA, and I've just been into it ever since.
Mm-hmm.
But why? You like sports?
Some sports are okay. Some sports are really fucking boring.
That's the thing. Most sports, unless it's like combat sports, that to me is the most interesting. So.
Like golf is so boring.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And
Unless it,
baseball is boring too.
I guess it's unless it's like Tiger Woods playing. Yeah, it's boring.
Oh my God, what are you guys talking about?
Talk about you, Corey.
She's trying to get rid of me, I think.
Why would I do that?
So are you trying to get?
I'm bringing down the.
Are you trying to get in Phil's mind like Lauren does to Wendy? That's not very fair. That's not very nice.
No, I've already done that. I'm already in his mind rent free.
No, you're trying to get in someone's psyche like that, and especially privileged needs people like Wendy. That's not cool to do that to. And you need to be called down on that because that means you're more special privileged needs because you had to prey on that to get more money for yourself.
Phil thinks about me every night.
You know, just saying and all. Just saying.
I think about you what? Say that again? Sorry. I missed it.
Phil thinks about me every night.
Well,
I feel bad for him.
Oh. Well, is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, yes. But you guys donate to me. Put my donation in there. Donate to me so I can get to my manager and I can use my privilege card more to get you guys on your sympathy to donate to me more. Just saying.
$sign baby gang.
Yeah,
$sign baby.
Just saying, you know.
$sign baby toad gang. $sign baby toad gang. $sign baby toad gang. $sign baby toad gang. Corey is so mean to Toad.
He loves you.
Women better say thank. Did you donate? Thank you. Thank you, Sleuth.
What do you donate? $2.50 or $5?
None of your business. That's between me and Sleuth.
Do you say that?
I'm sorry, Nightmare. I'll be nicer.
You don't have to. You can continue being mean.
Okay. Stupid bitch.
Yes, that's true.
Corey. Corey, what are you doing?
Yeah, give me just a minute.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
My Sephora order got shipped. Hey.
Did you know Corey from Rabbit Days at all?
No, I'm not a fucking loser. Why?
Oh, how'd you meet him then?
I hired him to fucking water my lawn. And he told me he had a channel, and I said fine, and I went on it. We've been friends ever since.
On what platform though?
Kijiji.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. The guy cannot take care of himself and put his insulin stuff away. Okay, what?
Nothing. You can continue what you're doing. I don't really care anymore. That was like 2 minutes ago.
Well, I'm taking care of my own shit, okay?
No,
You just have to
you're
fucking
not.
deal with it. Or you're gonna have to fucking deal with it.
I don't want to deal with it. I want you to do what you do.
Well, in that case, you come over here and give me mouth to mouth.
Ew.
Oh, it's called CPR.
You don't need CPR. You're not dying.
I am dying.
You don't have
I
cardiac
need your
arrest.
hand. I need your hand over my chest to press on me and give me mouth to mouth, and we can carry on from there.
That's fucking nightmare.
No, that's actually a
No.
fantasy.
Sorry, man. You're gonna have to just pass away, I guess.
Yeah, that's actually a fantasy that. That's actually a fantasy that Baby Toes has been telling me for quite a while that she would like to have. Like I'm drowning in the pool, like out of Sandlot, and then she has given me mouth to mouth, and we have the tongues.
I'd pull you out of the water and take out your wallet.
Well, within a pool, I would not have a wallet.
Okay, well, while you're dying, I just take out your wallet.
In that case, that's her saying her way of saying that she'd feel me up and down for a wallet.
Corey, are you still mad at Lisa Linlin?
It's not base. It's basically that she's mad over me.
Oh man.
And it's not my problem. It's not my. I don't. Steve is the one that turned it on that one.
Corey, would you have
away?
sex with Steve?
Oh, he's going away again.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry, Phil. He's here.
Yeah.
Don't get worried.
I'll try not to.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to plug it in.
Pump it up. Pump it down.
You'll still, no matter what, whenever you talk, you'll always remind me of that song.
Okay. Why can't I remind you of a good song?
That's not a good. You don't like that song, really?
Not really. I'm not gonna go crazy over it. Like,
I know it's an old song.
what else can you do for me? Why are you laughing? You think this is a fucking game?
Yeah, you think it's a
no,
fucking
no,
game?
No, ma'am.
Yeah,
this is a fucking game.
She's going all fucking De Niro on your ass right now, or Joe Pesci on your ass.
You're not a clown, and you don't amuse me. No.
You amuse me though.
Fair. That's fair.
You're gonna do a magic trick and amuse me.
I already did a horrible rendition of a classic song. I think that's enough.
Yeah, but it didn't make me laugh, and I want to laugh.
I don't think I'll
make her laugh.
I already
like
did.
You're a clown,
I already
okay?
did. I already made you. I already heard you chuckle after a couple comments I made.
Like what?
About I think something referring. Yeah, about the scat thing, the Wendy's fucking PayPal thing, and then about Corey croaking. There's my receipts.
Okay. When this is the part I gotta get off camera and I gotta lay down. Then you guys want to? Yeah, this Corey's croaking, so I gotta
Corey
get
does
off
hate.
here.
Corey really does hate.
And I gotta do a sleep squad now.
No, you're not. What the fuck are you doing?
Right. Oh yeah, take a hit of weed so you can get more drowsy.
It's not bad core, it's dumb core.
Only for you, baby girl.
What the fuck?
Oh, I love that song, Bio.
Oh God, he needs a fucking another hit in there, man. Damn it. I don't want to. Yeah, nothing. Damn it.
Don't do drugs, kids.
It's your fault, baby. Princess.
Why?
Because we're supposed to be cuddling together right now, and you're making me take another hit.
No,
We're
no.
supposed to be in bed watching a movie together.
Why would I do that?
And that's called cuddling time.
Why would I cuddle with you?
Because you're a cuddler.
No, I'm not.
I listen to your voice. You're going to tell me you're not a cuddler? You know you
Yeah.
love to. Yeah, you know you love to cuddle.
No, I
I
don't.
could tell it. I could tell it in your voice and the way you.
I love to go shop. Well, you said you wouldn't feed me, so shut up.
I never said I would not feed you.
I said I want you to make me breakfast in bed and feed it to me, and you said no. So you can fuck off.
Where did I say that?
You said that a couple days ago, and I didn't like it very much. I want you to make me breakfast in bed, and then massage my scalp while I eat it, and feed
What are
it
you?
to
Are
me.
you Jaden Smith?
Are
Are you fucking Jaden Smith already?
It's her son. It's
Will
Jada.
Smith. She's Jaden. Yeah, no, it's like she's fucking Jaden Smith already.
It's not Jaden. That's their son. Her name is Jada.
Jada. You're Jada Smith then.
Jada.
Like AOC when she went into Texas, that it's going to be a blue state. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Okay, Jada Smith. I'm your Will Smith. What are you going to do with me?
What do you mean? I just told you. I want you to make me breakfast and then bring it to my bed and then feed it to me and feed my hair while you feed it to me.
And then what if I say, get the breakfast out of your fucking mouth?
What do you mean? Say that to me.
Get the breakfast out of your fucking mouth.
Then I guess you're not going to be living. I guess you forfeit your life.
Well, get the breakfast out of your fucking mouth.
You're not going to tell me that, Corey. Just feed me the breakfast.
Okay, Jada Smith.
Yes, you can call me that as you feed it to me. I don't really care about that.
I just want to rub your bald head and get it on with you.
I won't.
No, it's-
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
But get the breakfast out of your fucking mouth.
See, that's what happens when you talk evil things about me. You're not able to breathe.
Get the breakfast out of your fucking mouth.
Why do you keep saying that over and over again?
Because that's how Will Smith did it. It's like, get my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
He's fucking.
Get my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. Why did it seriously? And you know it's so fucking staged. It's unbelievable. It's coming out. It's a bunch of fucking staged. Yeah, but it's not that. It's to cover up the Biden and the Biden whatever emails, him and his son's emails. Basically, that's all it was. It's set up. But you can see it was an actor, especially when he said it's like when Will Smith punched the alien in Independence Day. Welcome to Earth. And he takes the drag off he puts the stogie in his mouth. See, and there is a skit out there where Will Smith and Chris Rock, I don't know if it was Saturday Night Live, and Will Smith was dressed up like Rick James. He's like, I'm Rick James, bitch. And then Chris Rock had the Jerry curl going on with the wig, and then he smacked Chris Rock in the exact same way he did at the Oscars.
That is a great observation, Corey. Great for you.
Get breakfast out of your fucking mouth. You happy?
Are you happy, Corey?
Right now I am.
Yeah.
I'm just disappointed there's no people in here. It's hurting my feelings.
Why?
I'm going to get sad. I'm going to go into breakdown.
Okay. Well,
I thought there was going to be more people in here in this.
break down with the camera off and the mic muted. I can't deal with this right now.
It's hurting me.
$ baby toad gang. $sign baby
$sign
toad.
Corster, so you donate to me so I can give all my proceeds to my manager. $sign. You know, so I put the S on the end really quick. Right, Ladybug? Give all your money to me so I can give all the proceeds to my manager. So I can get getting promoted. My name is Corey Pack. I'm dumbfounded and stupid. I'm dumbfounded and stupid even though I'm a player. I need proceeds for my wheelchair and the car accident that's been like 10 years.
Corey Pack, you're so annoying. Corey, whatever. Just apologize to Lisa. Okay?
This is my wheelchair, and I got to get up, and I can't get up. I got a poopy in my chair because it has a hole in it and a dumpster bucket. I cannot get ID proceeds. But I can get up and dance and twerk. My name is Corey Pack. I need proceeds. Yeah, help me out on my situation and my financial thingies. My name is Corey Pax and I need financial help. Please donate to me. Every time you donate to me, I'll play special music for you.
Corey, do an impression of me.
Of you?
Yeah. That's all you got?
Yeah, for right now, actually, yes.
Yo, Phil. Phil, you're muted, retard.
If I play music,
no, I know I'm muted. What's up?
Start putting violations against me.
Do an impression of me, Phil.
It might be as a code. Oh, wrong person. You're not. That's Fox now. I'm sorry.
Phil, can you do that again? Do an impersonation of baby toads.
You know what? You canceled.
Yeah, that sounds more like Foxman. Yeah, you know what?
Well, I don't have a baby toad.
You know how long I've been doing this? I take care of my mom. I take care of my mom one time. You guys don't know. I can't take care of you. You know who I am. Foxman's one.
Yeah.
I lived to 22 years. That's more what you sound like. You sound like Foxman Sean.
Well, that's what I was just doing that as a goof, but I don't know. Princess Toad, you sound kind of too normal to me. I don't have an impression yet.
You sound too normal? Toads, you really got to work on yourself. Now, since you sound too normal, you really got to work on yourself. You sound too normal.
I know.
You can't if you're too normal, you can't be part of this crowd.
Oh, no.
You sound too normal.
Do it, Phil.
I don't know. What music should I play?
I don't know.
The thing is, the rest of them like Super Tramp and the rest of them, they can play all the music they want and show the lyrics. As soon as I start doing it, YouTube will start taking the stream down a little bit. Like this is against the violations or this against that violation because they fucking have a hard on for me. We could try it, and if I get blocked, I guess I get blocked. I start a new one up. I don't know, so let's find out. If it happens, I'm gonna have to start a new one up. You know, fuck YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do we want?
Whatever you want to play, Core.
I'd pick you, my girl.
Yeah.
What are you
Gross.
talking? It's like just say, you want to burst my ego much?
Disgusting.
Yeah, we're still gonna get it on.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not. Because
Okay, rock, paper, scissors on it.
on.
Get up here. Let's rock, paper, scissors on it.
What?
Let's rock. Okay, actually, you don't have to show yourself. Just let's rock, paper, scissors on it. If I win, I get you, and if you win, you get me.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I'm rock. You lose.
Well, that means, in that case, that means you win me.
Okay, let's play one more
Did you
time.
hear the words that I said? If I win, I win you, and if you win me. Okay.
Okay,
Go again.
rock. 3, 2, 1. Rock, paper, scissors. I'm rock too. We get to fist bump.
Oh, see, we are getting it on then.
Oh yeah, we get to fist
One
bump.
more time.
Okay,
One,
rock, paper.
2,
Okay,
3.
I'm rock. You win.
Yes. Paper wins over rock. That means you're mine for tonight.
What
We
paper
get it
is winning?
on. We get it on for tonight. Nothing you could do about it. I won twice. I won twice. You won me once. I won you twice.
Hey, Ladybug.
Hey, Ladybug. Okay, what should I play? I need to refresh my drink. Do this shit. I gotta do it right. And I got peepees.
Yeah. Go Tankles. Rock. Hey, Phil, let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Rock,
paper,
scissors.
scissors. Okay.
Which
Don't
one
worry.
were you?
I was scissors.
I'm rock, you lose.
Yeah. Well, whatever I say, you're gonna say afterwards. I should have asked you to go first. Damn it. But that's okay.
Okay, let's play again.
Fine. Well, let me ask first this time then. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What you got?
Scissors.
I got paper, bitch. What the fuck? See, I'm being honest.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
One.
Rock,
Go.
paper, scissors.
Go. All right. So now it's your turn to ask me, right?
Yeah, what do you have?
I have rock.
I have paper, haha.
Bitch. Are you just saying I'm a loser all the time?
No.
Fine.
Want to play again?
One more time.
Okay.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
Go.
Okay.
What do you have?
I have scissors.
What, you have syphilis?
I have paper.
There's my impression yet.
Are you gonna cut me?
No, just the paper.
Well, are you gonna cut the paper?
Yes.
That's rude.
Look, right here. I gotta get a piece of paper. That's not important. There you go. You hear that? I cut the paper.
How dare you?
You're very
Like
convincing.
how far
You get people to you
like
pull the strings very well. You
how
you
far
get
into
to
the
control
paper did you
people.
cut?
It was just it wasn't really 3 inches.
Damn, just 3 inches.
Yeah, it was just partially of envelope paper.
Okay.
An old Registry of Motor Vehicles envelope.
No.
I was gonna say, did he literally just take a piece of paper and cut it?
I don't know. She's telling me what to do, and I'm listening to her. I don't like this.
Why?
You sound because you're coming across like Lauren.
You don't want to listen?
No, it's okay. I'll go with it.
You don't want to listen to me?
Don't worry, I'm rubbing my leg with lotion right now, so it's fine, Toads.
Yeah.
It's putting the lotion on its skin.
I'm putting lotion on the skin.
Yeah.
$ baby toe gang.
And guys, remember to donate to me and give all that so I can give it to my manager so I have nothing.
$ baby
Yes.
toad.
Give
gang.
it to my manager to Baby Toads is my manager. Give it to all Baby Toads so I have nothing in the market. Then she's getting all my proceeds.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh god, that feels so good. Oh.
Your face looks so funny.
But yes, guys, remember, give me proceeds and the money. Donate to me so I can give it to my manager, Toads. So I have nothing, okay?
I remember a long time ago, Corey. I told you you're such a good caster. You deserve money, and you were like, "Fuck off." And I was like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah, I don't remember that part. But okay.
Because you were like, "This is just a hobby, dude." And I was like, "That's true."
Well, it is, but oh shit, what happened now?
What's going on?
Oops.
If you just barely touch my mic, because I have it kind of hooked up or next to my camera where the cord is, and if you barely just touch it, it throws the whole camera thing off. Let's see if my fog machine is working right. You know, I'm supposed to have like a whole fog machine and everything. Well, it's working right. It's fogging. Bother. I go like this son of a gun. Shit up. Tomorrow night I'll just be starting at this time. Fucking close tomorrow. I prefer closing, but the supervisor is more time management. The supervisor I'm closing with tomorrow is not time management. So I'll probably be just starting this time tomorrow. I only been going on for an hour and 45 minutes. Damn, it seems like it's been like
an eternity for me.
Well, thank you. I mean, it seems like it's been longer than that for me too. I guess it's because of baby toads. It's just the torture of baby toads.
That's okay.
Baby Toes, we love you. You know the torture.
No, whenever I notice I come on, the numbers are low. So it has nothing to do
Don't
with
worry.
Baby Toe.
I don't care about that, man. Phil, you're cool, man. Don't worry about that. You're a cool guy.
I'm
and I
not
love-
around enough.
And you're not. And
Anymore.
when you do, I love conversating with you. And if those numbers are going to be low because you're on here and want to conversate, forget the numbers.
But if you remember back
I'd
in
rather
the
conversate with you
Yeah.
than worry about the numbers. So
but if you remember back in the day of Rabbit and Blab, people would
Yeah.
cast all the time. People would have rooms all the time. It was crazy, and that was like at the time I was at my most social with a lot of people
yeah.
online. But then I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. I think there was a split in the group with Forza and Chad, and that's when it kind of began. You remember that?
What do you think? When Forza and I we went back and forth, and when we made amends, I started to name myself Bacore.
Yeah, and then you have to
And stuff
choose.
out of-
And then
out of
people started
respect,
Dannyville.
out of
And then-
respect for her and stuff. And now you got this brutally Lauren that's taking over. It's pissing Lauren. Just naming anything that's typecast to brutal Lauren, she gets so pissed, and that's why, I named myself too, Brutal Corza.
Yeah, I know.
Not out of respect for Forza, and I named her Froza after that because after
I know.
Forza and I we got going back and forth. She's like frozen over, Froza.
But ever since then, Dannyville started, and then it was Forza's room, and then Dannyville, and there was a split in the group, and then you had to choose sides. And I
Yeah.
thought
And
that to
that's-
me just got kind of annoying. So I just
And that's the way
I kinda
now
split.
this whole Wendy thing has turned about. Since it's brutal Lauren and Mafia and everything is taken over, so they're the exact same way. If you mention their name, you're not allowed. You're kicked and banned. You're kicked and banned. And the ones who are not kicked and banned, they're leaving Wendy's room. Wendy doesn't even have half the viewers that she used to have anymore.
And Ladybug
And I
makes a
spoke
point.
to
And-
Weezy on this, and Weezy
Yeah.
has his option, his opinion on things, and I have mine. But Weezy does not take their crap, but he noticed how the views just went down since this whole thing started. But that's the way they are. They're a cult, and you cannot be in this room, you cannot be in that room, you can't mention this person, you cannot mention this person, but this person and this person, it's the same difference. Exactly. what
And
went
people
over
get
there.
mad if you go in other people's rooms. So it's
Exactly.
just
That's
it's
what's
the same
going on.
cycle. It goes on
Yes, yeah.
over and over again.
It is. And that's the
Never
same
ends.
cycle as going over in Wendy's right now. With this
Yeah.
Lauren and Mafia and stuff that took over. It's the same cycle of that aspect, yes.
Yeah. I remember I met you through Jimmy Linguini. You remember Jimmy, obviously.
Yeah.
Now
Of course.
that whole thing went sour, obviously, because he became kind of a enemy of the whole group, and
And
the
the
way he
thing,
took
and the
off was
woman that
bad.
he was with, she was hitting on me first and wanted to meet up.
I
with me.
know that was the
But
thing
there
that she
was something.
videoed.
There was just something.
other
Some red
guys.
flags there. I was like, something's not right here.
But I remember
And then
after,
she
yeah.
claimed, and after we got together, what is that? What is that site? It's way before these sites.
Spreecast.
It's in between. I can't think of the name of
Rabbit,
it.
Spreecast, Blab, Fire Talk.
It's basically a kind of phone online site.
Skype.
Skype.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
got together on Skype and stuff, and we were doing this, and there was some sexting going on, and she was kind of getting naked, and it turned out that she had me fooled at the time because I was easy to play, but she had got me thinking that she was my last name Beefert, so she had the last name Beefert, and she was like a third or second cousin or something, and I was like, oh fuck, we just did this, and what if we got together? And it was freaking me out. But my father, I talked to my father, and he's like, it's a third, it's a second cousin. But still, that's when I started. It's like, that sounds like a bitch is trying to play you.
Well, I remember when your father passed away, and we ended up all supporting you. Remember, a bunch of us went and we talked to you and supported you during that time. I remember he ended up saying, I'm done with you just because of that. You know what I mean? So that was like the so he didn't like me talking to other communities. You know, it was one of those things. It was the same thing. He didn't like. It was only, remember, there was like the Jimmy Linguini group, and then there was a couple of other groups, and he didn't like me talking to other people. So it was stupid, you know.
And it got so stupid. It's just I didn't smother my dad with a pill and kill him with a. But they actually really wanted me to show the death certificate. Show the death certificate. We don't. They show us. At this time, these people, I thought I could confide into them, which obviously I learned. I
Bio.
can't.
I know. Look, I know. Obviously, there's some people that weren't supported, but I mean, for the most part, that you did. I remember a lot of people did show up and stuff and talk to you about it.
I basically the only two people that were actually there for me at the time was you and
Crystal.
Still. Well, Crystal, yes.
Yeah.
Crystal, I will say Crystal, I'm not gonna knock her down on that one. She was there for me at that time, yes. And I still devoted to her on that one. But
It was a crazy time. I remember there was yeah.
But you and Huntsville were the only ones, and Huntsville is the only one I disclosed the death certificate to.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
he's the only one I trust at the time. It's like, here's the death certificate. It's like, and Huntsville's like, Corey's not fucking lying, man.
Yeah, I was actually mentioning about a comment you said earlier, Ladybug, about having haters, and it's true. If you're on here long enough, you're gonna have haters, no matter what, no matter how good of a person, no matter So, I think that's what I was referring to. But yeah, what did you mention about Ava? I'm sorry, I missed that. By had saying Ava, but
I missed the part on Ava. But
yeah,
welcome on drama.
Yeah, there was a GoFundMe set up for you, but you never used it, and it ended up expiring, right?
Had a chance to use it, and when I did get a chance to use it, I had to change servers and cell phones at that time, and I didn't realize you had to change the cell phone number on the PayPal at that time. And when I got to the point, it was too late to change the cell phone, because every time I tried to change the cell phone number on the account, it would not let me. It would literally not let me change the cell phone numbers to get the money
that's such a shame.
Donated to me on PayPal. So I never got any of that. They'll dispute it. No, I never did. So basically, it just all went to PayPal. But I changed cell phones at that time. It was after my father's passing, and my mother was helping me out, so we changed cell phones. And when I did change cell phones on the site, the time when I could actually try to get out, the time already passed and it would not let me.
It's a bummer, because I mean, I'm sure you could have used that.
I could have at that time, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I was so much fucking confused.
But doesn't that show that you have support from the community there? That people actually do care about you. You got to be receptive to that, right?
At the time, yes. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. So
it's true. I mean, if people actually get together and actually do donate, I mean that is action speaking, louder than words or whatever. But anyways, I know it was a long time ago. You're in a much better place now than you were then.
I am.
So.
And I'm maintaining myself a lot better and trying to keep better health and with everything that's going on. And
yeah, I mean, take care of yourself, obviously, because people are going to worry.
It's like all this drama was going on my Discord this afternoon. I didn't even know what was going on. It's my Sunday, so I was up this morning doing some things, and it came to a time like it's around like 1:00. So if I take a nap right now, like 1:00, if I get up by 4, because I'm older, so I know my nap times. it never used to be like you can have a 10 or 20-minute nap and it's like when we lay down for a nap, but now it's it's nap time. Basically
Yeah.
bedtime. Um, when I'm getting up, I'm waking up, I'm checking my phone. I get this message from this person and about this person, and I'm like, okay, and just trying to message them back. Then on my phone, I go to Discord in the main chat. I'm like, you can't even take a nap without the children getting riled. But I was like, what the heck is going on? I don't know. And I'm waking up and trying to resolve things and hoping that
Hmm.
we can resolve things within each other.
Yeah.
And I talked that one person on VC, and I was, hopefully this other person we get things. I mean, hope just
Just put it behind you.
hope sunshine and these we just hope we get things worked out and together because I know it's basically on the windy thing,
Yeah.
and they got different opinions, and I respect them both. I
Yeah.
respect this person and I understand because I've had enough with Wendy. I have nothing really, basically nothing to say nice about Wendy anymore, especially on the thumbtack and the handle that she has been taken over now with right now. But this other person, we known each other for a while and stuff. But I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not. I'm not going to come between them. They got to get it settled out between themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both good people, different opinions, but I don't like the ultimatum. You do this or that or this or that, and this is.
I mean, it just depends how much you care about the relationship, whether you want to, fix it or
I just
whatever.
hope that they can get things resolved because they are both good people. They got different opinion on the Wendy thing.
Yeah.
They're both good people, and I respect them both. And just hope they get a result. And do not ever ask me to choose between you two, because I have respect for both of you. I'm not going to choose between you two,
Yeah.
and I hope that can be respected.
Yeah, man.
I'm not,
Like I
I
said,
can
one day
bring the
you.
whole thing up, the whole problem up, but I don't. I don't think that's actually necessary.
Yeah. Eventually, I think you guys will hang out again. Like I said before.
As far as the Wendy and I thing, and I know, even if Lauren and Mafia and the rest of them leave, I know the player that Wendy is. I'm the sucker that she tries to play with.
Oh, she's cast. I didn't realize she's
I
cast.
don't think I'll ever be back there again.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Well.
Now you notice every once in a while my chat and made my appearance in Lisa Jordana's. And if I have a Sunday off again, I might make an appearance in Lisa Jordana's again. But the thing is, they have me working every Sunday now. So I have to be up
That
by
sucks.
11. I have to be able to see. I'd be like 1, 11. So I have to be up like 9 or 10 in the morning to get going or ready for work, to be at work at the. So the time when she gets going, I'm basically at work. In the after show with Wheezy, that's in the top of the morning, the bottom part of where I'm waiting for the last few hours to get off of work. So that time period doesn't work out for me. Otherwise, yeah, I'd make more of an appearance in every once in a while, I think, now on Elisa thingy.
Yeah.
Is this Dolly?
Yes.
God, you're the only one with the good, sexy phone voice.
Hi, Corey.
Are you sure you're not a professional sex phone operator?
You never know what Dolly does. What's happening tonight?
But officially, no. Even the Lauren and the rest of them, when they leave, I'm not going back to Wendy's.
I thought you loved Wendy.
I appreciated her. Let's put it that way.
What happened? Why do you guys hate each other so much?
Yeah. There was infiltration of a cult called Brutal Lauren, and Brutally Mafia, and this Tans girl, and they all infiltrated.
Hmm. Oh God.
I guess ever since people are having managers, it's causing lots of controversy, right?
And guys, remember to donate to me. Get all your donations to me so I could give it all to my manager, Princess Toad. Princess Toad is my manager, and give it all to Princess Toad so I have nothing left.
What's up, Dolly? By the way, how you doing?
Doing great. How about yourself?
Oh, not bad. It's
Yeah.
good to be back.
Back where?
It's Corey's Dungeon of Doom.
Oh.
I never thought I liked that name. Dungeon of Doom. I'm gonna have to call tomorrow's broadcast that. Dungeon of Doom. I'm gonna have to write that down.
I like sex.
Well, we know you like sex.
Yeah.
Do you like sex with? You do like sex like bed bugs and stuff. You know, bed bugs and the fleas, and you know, the smell of the place. You know, and you like the sex of that. And
Corey, shut up with that stupid impression.
so you said Dungeons and Dragons, right?
The fuck?
It's gonna be Dungeons and Dragons in this flea market. You know, you come down here to the basement, you know, and I got this flea market going on down here.
Daddy.
You know, and it's just like it's very attractive. You got a lot of bugs and cockroaches and stuff. You know, crawling around and stuff. You know, and
Who's Boofa or Mufa? Or Musa? Oh, who's the guy?
Musa,
back me down.
Musa is my daughter's girlfriend. Musa is my daughter's little girlfriend. He likes pissing all over her and stuff, giving you know, and that golden shower and stuff, you know, and she loves that golden. I'm working up to the 76 virgins and Musas, you know. There we know we could just not have a golden shower, you know, it'd be a golden pond shower.
Corey, Ladybug, sorry, is saying good night.
Good night, Ladybug. Ladybug is like, I had enough, you know, and stuff. I gotta go take a piss, go back to bed, you know, and I gotta go with my bed bugs and spray them down, you know. What? I'm getting hearts from drama. It's like, I'm like, what? With a black card from drama, you have to question. I'm like, what? What did I do?
Corey.
What? You know, you were in my place, Dolly, and I was very shocked. I was very shocked, you know, but I gave you a big hug, you know, because that's the type of guy I am. I love giving hugs, and my short socks, one longer than the other, and my sandals and stuff, you know, and my shorts.
Corey.
What, you know, what?
How come I don't have a wrench anymore?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, you have a fucking new channel.
That's why, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my wrench, Corey?
Why are you begging?
I'm not begging. I'm entitled to it. It's my birthright.
But at least so I get some tongue.
Ugh.
You'll have my strap on inside of you.
No, I want a tongue, not a strap on. Promise me some tongue.
Well, that's what he wants, though.
Your tongue is the strap on.
Okay. It's very spiky, though.
Oh.
Okay, well, as long as it's like a cat tongue, and it gets and then it gets in there,
Yeah.
and as long as like a lizard cat tongue, it has to be type of lizard cat tongue. It's like the lizard. It's like we're gonna get in there and get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah? You promise that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you got to get on cam now and show me that.
Yeah.
I want
What
to
do you
see
want to
your
see?
cat tongue. I was like,
Give me 1 second.
yeah, it's like one of those lizards. Go ahead and get and get the flies.
Give me 1 second. How'd I turn
Yeah,
on
a thumb
camera?
does not count.
Whoa, that's a
A
lot of
thumb
thumb.
does not count.
I'm trying to turn around my camera.
Double tap it.
How?
You know, like you do the head of the penis. Double tap it. See that camera? Double tap it like you do the head of the penis.
It's not working.
Okay, don't take your fucking. You gotta just take the tip. Take the tip and double tap it. Why am I doing homosexuality stuff with this person? Take the tip and double tap it.
Oh, wait. Now it should work. See?
Okay,
Cat
let's see
tongue.
that lizard cat tongue.
Show your tongue.
You already see my tongue. You're too much in the dark.
Give me.
I can't see
She
a
doesn't
thing.
want to get up. She's sleeping.
She's peeping.
She's sleeping.
Wait, you're very much in the dark.
Yeah, she's sleeping. We shall not disturb her.
Okay, I didn't want to see it. I wanted to see your face and
You just saw my
lizard cat
face.
tongue from you.
I'm a cat.
No, I'm talking about you. I want to see the lizard cat tongue.
Oh wait, I know what you mean. Give me 1
Because
second.
that's your lizard cat tongue is the vibrator.
Give me 1 second.
And guys, remember donate to me and my PayPal, my Cash Out. So the more money I get, the more my manager gets. And I get no proceeds at all. And they're gonna get 13K from me.
Hey, Corey.
That's not you. I want to see you.
It's Dolly.
Okay, if I want to make out with Pam Anderson, I would get an old Barbie doll myself.
Dolly.
Yeah, if I want to make up with Pam Anderson, I would get a old cheap ass plastic ass Barbie doll. Goodwill store.
I'm not cheap, Corey. I'm rich. Okay?
Dolly, you're beautiful.
Yes.
I'm flashing my boobs.
And I'm not Tommy Lee.
Be nice, Corey.
I'm always nice.
Yeah, of course. You're always right.
So how are we gonna make sure you don't get your this channel banned next time?
You never can tell.
Okay. I mean,
How did she got banned in first time?
Because Lauren kept false flagging and false reporting me.
That sucks.
Well, that's the type of bitch that she is.
I'm sorry.
Old-eyed fucking fat ass bitch. With that female Joe Walsh face.
that was a good year and a half worth of vids, right?
It was a good bit, yes. It was a good run. It's never coming back. It's gone now.
Oh man.
Brutal Lauren made sure of that. That's, like I said, that's the type of cocksucking pigment of a fat ass swine bull dyke bitch that she is. And then she's like the female Joe Walsh. You get some cameras like, You know, she's so and she has some fucking drugs. You can tell she's on fucking drugs. Every time she gets on, you can tell she's so fucking whacked out. It's unbelievable. And she hates herself so much, and her husband hates her. Her husband is never around. Her husband is going out to the local bars, getting drunk with fucking barflies, and she's on here going, I get her control. Husband, my ass. Fat ass pig, a bulldog swine that is. Even T Bob, as even as a biker, we don't be married to that. Dolly, do you have a dick slip?
I have
Hey,
what?
yeah, Dolly, can you pull that dress down a little bit?
Sure.
This is gonna get very creepy right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Dolly, no, can you take the sleeves down a little bit and stuff so we can see the breast
Yeah.
and a little
Anything for
suckling?
my core.
Yeah, a little suckling. This is getting so fucking. I don't know. This is getting too fucking creepy and wrong.
What year Barbie is that? Is that a new one?
Yeah,
It's
what year is that Barbie?
What's that?
I don't know. 2016.
Now there's like diverse Barbies, like trans Barbies.
Trans Barbies and that
Okay.
and that. You know,
Somebody
the trans.
at me supporting the LGBTQ community, it's a little bit weird to me. Like gender fluid. I don't know. My opinion.
Yeah, because you associate Barbie with that kind of all-American apple pie kind of image.
Yeah.
But it's kind of grown out of that, I guess.
I guess I'm more classy. I like my Barbies to be Barbie and Ken, and that's it.
Meaning blonde-haired and blue-eyed.
Yeah.
Only, yeah.
I just don't understand the gender fluid thing with Barbies. It's a little bit weird, and then
I
making
know
kids
that's like
play
this
with
whole
them.
gender fluid thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's good that they're being more inclusive. I don't know, with kids and stuff. I guess allow them to explore themselves, but I don't know. It just gives me a weird vibe. I'm not sure.
Because it's called pedophilia.
If you think that, I don't think so.
It just comes down to business. If it makes more money, if it makes money.
Pedophilia.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm still hungry. What do I want?
Just a trans Barbie, just a Ken doll with long hair.
Dahlia.
Damn it.
I think our society's fucked up these days. It really is.
Society is fucked up. I agree. 100% it is fucked up.
Like the fucking LGBTQ thing is being pushed down our throats. It's so annoying. Oh wait, I am part of the LGBTQ community. I shouldn't be saying that. I should not be saying that, but I have to say, me being LGBTQ plus supporter, I think it's being excessive. I mean, people should have the right to love whoever they want and whatever they want to be, as long as you leave other people alone, and don't push down an agenda.
Well, what about that? There was a that court case where a baker didn't want to make cakes for a gay couple. Like,
Yeah.
is that like? But like, where do you stand on that? Do you think that goes too far?
I
Like,
think,
should he lose his, or
I mean, he should not lose his license,
Right?
but it is ridiculous that he would refuse to serve them or help
It
them because
is.
they're
Yeah.
LGBTQ. I mean, they're both on wrong, like, both sides are wrong, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the idea was to make a rainbow cake, right?
I think so. Yeah, some sort of
Yeah.
gay friendly cake, and he just because the guy was religious that he's like, I
Uh,
don't do that.
I mean, he should have thought it this way: rainbow is rainbow, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the court ultimately decided with him anyway, so he won.
Yeah. I mean, he should definitely not lose his license over that. But
No, yeah, I guess not.
I mean, ruining somebody's livelihood because they refuse to serve you. Come on, that's ridiculous.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's fucking late, you guys. I should be going to sleep. Don't you guys have fucking work tomorrow?
I do. I gotta get up in a few hours.
Same
But I have like a insomnia issue sometimes.
Me
I can't
too.
sleep. It sucks, and all the action happens late at night. It seems so.
It does.
Yeah.
All the night owls come forward.
Yeah. Exactly. But I originally came from the Kermit and Friends community, but I wasn't really as.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know, but I was never actually on Kermit and Friends. But I just connected to the people of Kermit and Friends by just talking to them and online and chatting and all that stuff. And I used to cam up more, and I used to cast on another platform called Rabbit and Blab and stuff like that. But I got rid of and Discord too, but got off of Discord, got off of Twitter. Now I've been on YouTube for a while, and then everyone decided to move to YouTube. So it's like you can't get away from it almost.
My only warning to you with Discord is people get really, really nasty and petty in there. Just be careful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's definitely the experience I had, and I remember that's the biggest complaint.
People can be very vicious in this community. Very.
Yeah, you do have to kind of have you just have to expect to get attacked for no reason.
Yes. I'm a celebrity. I have tons of haters and fans.
Do you have your own? Do you have your own like channel?
No, I don't. But I make appearances.
I think
Maybe should.
I think when you first came around, I might have once confused you with German lady. How funny is that?
Yeah. People thought I was German lady, but they were mistaken.
Yeah, I get confused with another guy, Phil, too, all the time.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, he means Huntsville.
Yeah, the cool Phil, I call him.
I don't think that, but oh well.
I love him. I think he's a hoot. He's a lot of fun. But I know he's polarizing too.
Too much pills.
See, that's another thing. A lot of people seem to tell. I don't know if it's true or not, but are able to tell whether people are on pills or drugs. I'm just being a non-drug person, other than weed and maybe a little bit of alcohol once in a while. But I'm just not like good at noticing like those effects, like people withdrawing or people. I don't know. I'm very naive when it comes to that.
I mean, definitely anybody that has drug issues, like I wish them the best. It's just not my vibe, and I don't ever want to support that. So
sure,
it's not good. Don't do drugs, kids. It's not good for you, right, Corey?
Yes, because you'll end up like John Bolton. You'll end up like Lori Bolton.
Corey, I visited.
You knew and stuff. What?
I visited John Bolton, Corey, in person. Can you believe that?
I just wish I saw the original.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you and Supertramp met him. Oh my
I
god.
just want to know. I just wish I could see the original reaction of John Bolton when he found out.
That was probably like a cops video going to his house.
Oh yeah, when he called the cops on me in a state they're trying to deport me for another state.
But do you remember when you used to prank you'd call him? This isn't blab. You'd call him in the morning and wake him up. Like this was late in the morning, and you'd call him and he'd be like, "I have my paper out in the morning. Hey, what are you calling me for?" He'd be all pissed off. Like, what are you harassing him?
His paper out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never made those calls. I never let those voicemails.
Sure. I think we were all there when you were doing it.
You know,
we were all accomplices
in the morning and stuff. You know, and
I gotta go work in the morning, Corey.
I gotta go work in the morning. I gotta get early, you know, and stuff my paper out. And I used to be karaoke king, and
but he kept picking up
$1,000 a night, but I gave it up for a paper out, you know, and.
But you know what's funny is you called like 2 or 3 times and he picked up every time. You'd think he would have turned off his volume, but he didn't want to because he has that FOMO, fear of missing out, right?
Exactly. He cannot not answer. So that phone rings, he has to answer. Like I said, he thinks he's going to be missing out.
Yeah.
Well, you doing stuff? Yeah, I got my paper out now and stuff. This is way before my $86,000 solar panels, you know, for door-to-door salesmen and stuff. But I was karaoke king. I used to make $1,000 a night, you know, and stuff. I gave that up for a paper out and stuff, you know, and.
Remember when he broke his leg trying to kill a beehive? He went on a wooden table and he used his crush.
What the hell? I can't hear anyone. Hold on, let me refresh.
Nope.
I gotta next time I talk to Shamrock, I'm gonna have to speak to her about some of this. All this bad stuff.
He had a broomstick. Remember, he wanted to destroy the beehive with the broomstick, and he went on and he broke his leg. That was a serious thing too. He was in the hospital. I remember.
You know, because I am that stupid. I went up here with a broomstick to get rid of a beehive, you know. Because that's how you get rid of beehives, you know. You take a broomstick and you go up there and break your leg, and that's
he went on
down, you know, and stuff, you know.
He went on the top of an unsturdy picnic table. An unsturdy picnic table to destroy a beehive. With a broomstick. I mean, imagine that, right?
Like the honeybee hives or hornet nests?
I'm not sure. Probably one. If it was probably an invasive one. If he was trying to get rid of it.
Oh my God!
So you don't take a broomstick and go up there and try to knock the freaking thing off. Doesn't matter if it's an unstable
you guys,
table or not.
Shut up, Corey. This reminds me when we visited Johnny Bolton. And there was a hornet nest. It was also captured on video. He was attacking the nest. He got stung by it. And then guess what he did? He used the poison on his wound.
He's probably immune. He's probably been stung so many times.
No,
already.
like he used the hornet poison, like the spray on his wound.
Oh, on his wound? Like he thought it was like venom or something and you heal it?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
Like,
you know, when you get stung so many times like I do and stuff, you know, you can take it, you build up the tolerance, but then you got to take this bug spray and you're supposed to use on the hornets. Well, you use it on the wounds and take care of it all. You don't have to worry. It just takes care of the wound and everything, you know. And I'm an expert on this. I know I got bed bugs and stuff, and I know how to take care of the wounds, you know.
You guys must have sanitized your hands constantly when you were there.
No comments. It was a very pleasant experience.
I'm sure it was.
Yes. Lots of pods, lots of fun times.
Holding your breath and you can get outside to get some fresh air.
I mean, I have to say, it was an interesting and unique experience. I've never experienced something like that before. So I can't complain. It was quite the experience.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, I would say it's like going through Ed Gein's house, but worse.
Wish Corey would have came along.
If I could, I would have.
You would have.
Honestly, it'd been much more of a different experience with me there.
Mhm. I
Because
bet you guys
I
would
wouldn't
have
hold
each
back.
other makeup and stuff.
You
And the
know,
lady
Steph, I
outside-
gotta get in my fake prosthetics and in my fake boobs, and then go Jordina or whatever I call myself, you know, and gotta get myself made up until I'm pretty because I'm a fag. I'm a fag, but I do love taking on women prosthetics and dressing up in dresses and wigs and stuff, but you know, but I was karaoke king once and I did paper routes, but you know, this way it goes and stuff, you know, and
Poor Johnny B. He's just
LOL.
you're just relentless, man.
no,
I don't know. I don't have that feeling toward. I think he's a nice. I mean, look, he's an incredible hoarder. He's got issues in that way, but I don't know. I've always liked him. He was always cool to me on You Now when I was in his room.
that's too bad Shamrock gave up on me because you know she'd be having a blast and she'd be like, you know, Steve, you know, and she have her dogs yapping. Like, Shamrock, I'm sorry, you just gave up, but okay. You're
What do you
missing
mean?
out.
What do you mean gave up? I don't know.
She gave up on me.
Because she's in Wendy's. Is that why?
Yeah, she gave over to Lauren. Now she's one of Lauren's puppets.
I mean, I think you should be able to go in whatever room you want, but
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree, but
I understand. That's the way it is.
uh, okay, Princess, it's your turn.
For what?
To Johnny B.
I don't know.
Don't go over there. For what? For what?
If
You
I
know
broke-
what? You know what? Rat. You're Johnny B.
Okay, babe. I was thinking more of a date or two.
Well, with Toads and I, there's more than a date or two there.
Wait,
I
what?
like traveling,
Wow, I'm confused.
Oh, there's more than
jewelry and
traveling date or
fragrances.
two.
I need constant attention and affection.
Yeah, well, there's definitely
Okay.
there's Princess Toad.
Okay,
Princess Toad
babe. I
basically
was
already.
thinking more of a date or two.
Well, Princess Toad's already basically proposed to me, and I kind of accepted. So
When?
you don't remember before you had your issues how you proposed to me?
What issues?
I said propose, not issues.
I never proposed to him.
Yes, you did.
When?
Before you had trouble with your internet until you can come back on. Right before you left, you were going to propose to me, and I
No, I
was going to
wasn't.
accept and say yes.
It's an awful couple.
She did it. I accepted, and we're going to get married.
I like to dance and I like to ride my bike. What I really like is a nice tight ass.
LOL.
See, Toad, you're getting both of the best worlds. I do all that. I got a nice tight ass.
Do you? Okay, let me see.
Not now.
Why not? Just turn around.
Trying to
Turn around.
embarrass me in front of these people.
I'm not trying to embarrass you. Just stand up and turn around. I'm not.
Well, that's more private thing, okay?
Why?
I'm not gonna get up and embarrass me. What do you think? I'm one of the characters out of movie
Yeah.
Wild Hogs.
I'd make out
I guess
with
the big deal is like everybody sees your ass every day at work.
Mm, Just
love.
because they're looking at my ass doesn't mean they're seeing my ass.
Okay, Dolly has to go to sleep, you guys. Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Good night,
Bye.
Good night.
Just think of dreaming my ass now. It'd be like blue that hell.
What do you mean?
Never mind. So we're talking about what do you want to do with my ass?
Nothing. I just want to see what it looks like.
Well, you're gonna see it on our marriage nights. We have to wait till our wedding night, okay? That's how it works.
I can't put your butt in pants until
No,
marriage.
we gotta wait for our wedding nights after we get married and we're in our honeymoon suite. That's how it works. That you could grab all you want because that means I'm yours and you are mine.
This is so awkward.
Awkward but true.
Corey, are you a romantic?
I thought I was being romantic.
But in general.
Yes, but I'll be honest, I am a romantic. Almost romantic, but yes, a romantic.
Okay.
That yes means I love watching romantic comedies by myself and eating ice cream and bananas and such.
Banana.
And whipped cream. The spray whipped cream, not the but the spray kind. You gotta have the spray kind when you don't watch romantic movies. Otherwise, it's not a romantic movie without the ice cream and that and the spray whipped cream.
Okay.
And you got to tear up too with it. That could be me, but it's not. Why that's not me? You still gotta think it's a happy ending.
Horror movies. I want to be in a horror movie. I was the killer.
Oh yeah, horror movies. Oh yeah. No, horror movies, ice cream, not just bananas. You're gonna have to have strawberries and nuts and whipped cream and popcorn and cotton candy. And if we're gonna do horror flicks, we're gonna have to go all out.
Horror flick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Horror flicks. HORROR.
Wow, you actually spelled something right.
Hercules.
Yay!
Yay, Corey. Corey spelled something right.
I was actually shocked. I was like, what?
This is why I love you, and we can make out so much. You just corrected me, and
What?
that just you just corrected me on my correction of the correction, and they actually spelled something right, but actually turned me on, and that makes me want to make out with you more now.
There will be no making out.
I gave at least necking.
No.
We start with the necking part, and we start with the feely touchy, and that works into the lips and side to side, and it gets further than that. But yes.
The noise.
See, I'm a romantic. There's nothing romantic about it, but there was romantic, but okay.
I'm eating chickpeas, potato.
You eating chilope?
No, chickpeas.
Oh, turkeys.
No, not turkeys. Chickpeas.
Oh, Chucky's.
Oh my god.
Don't know, when did Chucky ever open a store?
Silence, Corey.
I thought Chucky was a movie and a movie franchise. When did then Chucky actually become alive
Chucky.
to open a store? And Chucky is serving pizza.
All my life, I would.
Goodness.
Wow.
I think is I'm so freaking hungry, but I can't eat
Why?
because my blood sugar is too high. I took the long lasting insulin, which probably kick around tomorrow morning, but I'm so freaking hungry, man.
What did you eat?
I ate a couple of homemade egg McMuffins and stuff, but the thing is, my blood sugar, when it goes on and off, when it gets too high, you can literally not eat throughout the day or even bunch on anything.
Hey, Cam. It just depends what you eat.
The thing is, you can eat vegetables and fruit, but fruit's going to boost your blood sugar up even more. But you can eat vegetables, but that's not going to fill you up. It's going
Yeah,
to
well,
give you nutrients and the vitamins, but it's not going to fill you up the way you want to be filled up with real food.
vegetables are real food, silly.
I'm talking about real food like steak, potatoes, mashed potatoes, and vegetables, and onions, and
You can have all of
garlic,
that.
mushrooms, and just like gravy. And
You can have that.
well, not right now. I can't.
You can have all the vegetables you want right now.
I'm not in the mood for vegetables. I'm in the mood for real food.
Well, I guess you're really not that hungry then,
Grab
aren't
a
you?
food, real food.
I guess you're really not hungry then if you don't want vegetables.
That's not going to feed the hunger. The hunger means substance, real food.
No, my goodness.
Some
Corey,
steak,
mad.
pork, and bacon, or whatever.
Corey
Which I
is
got bacon
mad.
everywhere.
Corey, if you're really hungry, you'll eat anything. That includes vegetables.
The thing is, I also got to watch. Being diabetic now, I have to watch the blood sugar part.
I know that.
It means you also got to starve yourselves at times now.
What's in your thermos tonight?
I have no thermos.
What's in your cup tonight?
I have no cup.
No?
I have a tumbler. I guess that's what these things are called.
What's in your tumbler tonight, Corey?
Ice and liquid.
Oh my god.
What? Well, that's true.
There's no talking to you. Do what you want to do. If you want to be stubborn, then be stubborn. If you want to be stupid.
I want cake right now is what I want.
I know. That's not hunger. That's just you craving sweets.
I'm craving food, but I'm also craving sweets.
Wah. I feel like Wendy. Where?
You said you're eating chickpeas?
I was. Yeah, it was really good.
So that's good for diabetes, actually, Corey.
Are you talking about those chickpeas? It was what it's made out of. Those little.
It's good for Indian food.
No, hell no, no.
You like hummus? Hummus.
That's. I've seen those things. That's disgusting.
I know you want to have the good stuff, man. It sucks. Because if you have a sweet tooth, that's like the worst.
And the thing is, I got ice cream in the fridge and stuff, but
Oh, I know.
if I
Dairy and
start on
ice
that,
cream's
then
bad
I'm
for
not gonna.
diabetes.
With the next hour, I'm just going to gorge in ice cream right now. I can't do that.
But do you have like an insulin that's like where it's like set to a certain, like, you know what I mean, like a fast acting one that
I have
acts
a
slowly, that type of thing?
fast acting and long lasting. I just took the long lasting here about probably 15, 20 minutes ago.
And now you have to get over these hunger pangs or whatever you call it.
It's not hunger pains. I'm just
Pangs.
hungry.
Or cravings.
So go eat celery then.
Well, okay, so I'm going to cook some bacon up and make another egg McMiss sandwich.
Oof.
Okay, but no bread.
Yeah.
Well, you got to have muffin with it. A toasted
No,
muffin.
you don't.
Yeah, see, it's not
No
an egg
carb.
McMuffin. It's not an egg McMuffin without the muffin.
No more bread for you.
Well, you're going
Bread
to
is
come over.
candy for you.
If I do it, you're going to come over and spank me?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, there's going to be a lot of bread. And the bread's going to be arising.
Oh my gosh. This is what I'm
And then you
talking
can
about
put it-
for. This is why
Then
we
we can
can't
put
be
it into
together.
the
because
oven.
don't
Then we can
listen.
put it into your oven and see what's going to be baking.
No, I don't have an oven. I have a big anaconda. Phil told me last night that he loved it.
Yes.
Yes, that's what you were saying all night. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a yes man.
Are you?
Sort of.
That's good.
I gotta keep to myself. Not be too honest.
I'm alive. I'm full of chickpeas.
I like that stuff too. I should eat more of it though, because that's healthy.
I had fish and chickpeas and potato.
That sounds good.
It's
I
very
actually got a thing called a banh mi, which is like a Vietnamese sandwich.
yum. What's in it?
Like a pork and char siu, which is like a, I don't know, it's like a sweet kind of like same thing, like pork, and then has like carrots and daikon radishes and liver pate. That I wasn't crazy about, but it also had cilantro. It's all that stuff is good. I love all that stuff.
Sounds
Yeah.
tasty.
Yeah,
Cilantro is very tasty.
I like it. People say it tastes like soap. I'm not sure if
That's the point, those dumb fucks.
I guess it does, but I like it. I don't know.
Because it makes the tongue alive and they're basic.
That's right. No, good point.
What's the other one? What's Cilantro's brother's name? I forget what they call it right now.
Coriander?
No, it's you make a salad out of it.
Out of something that's like cilantro. Parsley?
Yeah, parsley.
Yeah, I
love
like parsley.
Cilantro and parsley for life.
I use parsley whenever I make lasagna. I use a lot of parsley.
Yeah, that's good.
Put it into the ricotta.
Parsley salad is the bestest. With hummus.
Yeah. Do you like tabbouleh?
Yeah, that's what they call it, tabbouleh. Mediterranean, tabbouleh.
There's a Turkish place that I go to sometimes, and they have really good tabbouleh and hummus and lamb.
Mm. It's good on top of natural yogurt or like the unsweetened yogurt.
Yep.
That's good food.
Oh man, kind of getting me hungry here. I gotta go to bed.
You should actually fly to Turkey and eat the authentic.
I know one of my best friends was
Naan.
Turkish.
Let's fly to Lebanon.
To Beirut. There's actually there's a restaurant I go to. It's called To Beirut, and they have really good Lebanese food.
Fuck yeah.
Really good chicken.
What do they do? The roasted chicken?
Just the like the yeah, like on the fire, like where it spins or whatever. Not the not shawarma, not that stuff. It's the cubed chicken.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
comes with rice and pita bread and
Yeah, like real food.
tzatziki. So yeah, all that stuff. I don't know if Corey eats any of that.
First of all, Corey can't pronounce any of those foods.
You wouldn't know what we're talking about with that type of stuff. He likes like the all American type stuff, I think.
Meat and potatoes.
I remember. I think he made. I remember he once cooked and he made like beef stroganoff. So I make that too. That's good.
Eh.
It's a little bit.
You
That's
eat
like that's like an old world. That's like old school, old people food though. It's true.
Yeah, that's mush. You can eat it. Weirdo.
My favorite though was Thai. There was this place. It's not good anymore, but they used to have. There was this Thai place, and they had the best peanut sauce, like really good peanut sauce, and it went good with everything. And they don't have it anymore, and it ruined everything. Just the peanut sauce.
Why don't they have it anymore?
They replaced it with something else, and it just tastes different. It tastes like something out of a bottle. Like it wasn't like I think the other stuff, the good stuff, was like made on the premises.
Did you tell them that?
Yeah, and they gave me like a weird look, like we don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
They're like, don't fuck around.
Yeah, they're just they probably just didn't know because that's the kitchen. That's the people up front don't deal with the kitchen. That's the kitchen's decision. So
I'll be like, can you bring this back? This whole bottle back.
yeah, but they had a thing called chamberry wings, which was like a sweet chili wings, and they had duck, and they had a drunken noodle dish, which was like noodles with vegetables and ground chicken. It was just really good.
So what makes it drunken?
I think it's just. I'm not sure. I think it's just spice. It's really spicy. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it, but because it comes with like peppers and stuff.
Yeah. Soloma. Ooh, Soloma.
I'm still here.
No one's looking for you, Corey. Go away. Get lost.
Corey would once in a while get McDonald's, but I don't think he gets McDonald's as much anymore.
I haven't
Yeah,
got
go
McDonald's in
go
fucking
fucking
years.
Especially now, you can't have it as much probably. But
Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's in years.
Big Macs are addictive. That's the thing that I discovered way late too. I haven't had a Big Mac until the last couple of years. I'm like, oh, I see what the big deal is. Why
I prefer
Foxman
Big
loves
Mac.
them so much. I'm like, I understand now.
It's not even the Big Mac that tastes good. It's the Big Mac sauce.
That's exactly what it is. I asked for a Big Mac extra Mac sauce. If it doesn't have that, it's not as good.
As long as you get my Big Mac and my apple pie.
No pickles. No pickles.
No pickles. Not everybody. No pickles at my Big Mac. I'm taking my mother Puka cents and I'm stealing from my sister Quad, okay? with no pickled up by Big Mac. Oh my God, Corey.
So what are you eating now then?
He's cheating on his diet.
I got to stop right now.
What are you having?
Some cold cereal and
Some
toast.
cereal. Yeah.
And peanut butter, honey, and toast.
Oh my gosh. Corey, you retard.
What?
There's sugar
I didn't
in
want.
peanut butter,
Just be
sugar
I didn't
careful,
want
man.
nothing too heavy,
and
okay?
the fucking bread is carbohydrates, and there's fucking
Yeah.
sugar in the cereal, you retard.
And I added sugar onto it in the cereal.
Oh, oh my God.
The thing is, I feel like I need something. I don't know what it is. It's just like
A brain. That's what it is. Your
Oh,
fucking
man.
brain, it has no brain inside of it.
and it's like I need the extra milk.
It's like you need a brain. It's crazy, right? You have no fucking brain. It's just empty inside.
Isn't he's experienced? What is it called? Besides the diet, it's hypoglycemia. Is that what it is? That's why he's craving all these sugars and stuff.
It's hypoglycemia again.
I thought that's what that was. When your blood sugar is lower than normal. Oh no, so it's not. He's actually he said his is high. So that's not good.
So it's probably wait. You said it's hypo, so it's probably hyper. Whatever the opposite of what you said.
Yeah, it's a condition in which your blood glucose level is lower than normal. His, he said, is high, and he's eating. So
Yeah, he's retarded.
It's just this is new. I mean, he just got this recently, so it's like he's not used to this, you know.
Doesn't care. He's a rebel.
I have that in my family too. My grandfather had it.
What the diabetes?
The diabetes. Yep.
The diabetes.
And he had that, but he got it in his
arms and legs. So it's like he can't refrain from.
Well, if he's got to be careful. He got it, but he got it in his 40s, like Corey did. And I thought, like, oh, you can only get the type 2, right? No, you can get type 1 even in your 40s as well. I was like, what?
I didn't know that. Holy shit.
I think so, yeah.
Corey, you can only have boiled eggs from now on.
Mm-hmm.
Boiled egg whites. So. Just boiled eggs and vegetables, nothing else. And then for a treat, you can have 1/4 of a caramel candy. A wither.
Oh my God.
You can have 1/4 of the withers a night.
Oh, I'd die.
You can have an old people withers 1/4.
Old people. They're not old people. I like those withers caramel candies.
Or was it
Werthers or withers?
I'd say, did you hear me or not? Am I Cool Hand Luke now all of a sudden?
Yeah, you can only you're Johnny Bolton, only eggs.
You know, I love my boiled eggs and stuff, especially when I have my dentures out. Yeah, I get my dentures out as I look at my top teleprompter above me. I go, yeah, it's with my dentures out, you know, and stuff. You see
You
me.
can only have 1/4 of a withers.
What?
Oh no, you got to eat that sugar-free candy. That's the worst, by the way.
Oh, no,
It's like my bother with that shit.
The aspartame in that is worse than anything.
I know the sugar alcohols or whatever that crap is.
Yeah.
You can have 1/2 of an apple for dessert.
Ooh,
I already had
apple's
an apple
actually
earlier.
sugar too.
And if you was seen, I actually was chewing on an apple here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still fucking hungry. But my blood sugar is like, no, but I'm fucking hungry.
You just want sweets. You're not even hungry.
No, it's not sweets. I'm actually hungry. I
And
want food.
Then go boil eggs and only eat the egg white.
No. You talk
When you're
about a
not really
sour
hungry, then
stomach in the morning, and I'll be
I guess you're
throwing
not really
up.
hungry then, are you? If you don't want to eat that,
I
then I guess you're.
want meat. I want something. I want steak, mashed potatoes, and vegetables. I just
can
want a
have
steak.
have the steak, no potato.
I want a chicken fried steak. Then I want some meat. I want something. I'm hungry.
Oh my gosh, if you stop drinking, maybe you could have more.
Oh, maybe you could be my home nurse and you can help me feed me more.
I am trying to, but you're rebelling.
No, you
All
gotta
you
be.
do is rebel in person. If I went to you in person, you just rebel in person too.
No, because if you were my personal home nurse, you could take me by force.
Why does everything have to be by force? Like,
You're not
why?
getting the gist of it.
Why do you have? Why can't you just agree sometimes and give me a break? Why does everything have to be by force when it's for your own fucking good?
Well, it depends during the daytime, but during the nighttime, it's different.
Yes, you
You're
want me to do everything
yeah,
by force.
you're gonna have to force me and be my naughty nurse and take me down and do it.
Do 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 do.
It's it.
Dun, 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 dun. Phil Nightmare is
I'm a cunt.
a
So I
queen.
remember my father telling me about this diabetes crap is even though it says it's high, but it does not feel like it's high, but you're craving for food and something and sugar and
You know, I just realized you're smoking weed too, and that's giving you the munchies. That's probably not helping.
that is not happening.
I know it. I can't believe I'm saying that because I love weed.
You did
Not
not
really
ever see
hungry,
me smoking
it's
weed
being
on camp.
stupid.
I am not smoking weed, and I do not know what you're talking about.
Corey, you're not really hungry. You're just being a fucking brat right now.
I am. I do got the munchies, so I mean.
See, you gotta. Oh man, what a bummer, man. Can't do anything fun.
Go eat some celery sticks and shut the fuck up.
I did, and I ate some cauliflower and radishes.
Ugh.
Yes. Oh, I like holly. I like radish. Actually, I love radish.
And radishes.
Yeah, I
I
like
love radishes.
I can't do boiled broccoli or boiled carrots. It has to be raw.
Steamed. Boiled is okay, but you have
I
to
can't.
steaming is the best.
I'm very picky.
Steamed with a little salt? Mm-mm.
Because I was forced by a babysitter to eat just like boiled to hell broccoli and carrots, and I'm just
That's a
taking
good
it down.
babysitter.
It probably was.
Was she
I was
hot?
kind of an asshole. So
Was she hot?
no, she was normal looking.
No, she's just normal looking.
She was a mean blonde type. If that makes sense.
Oh, so you know Lisa Linlin too, huh?
She's not mean. She's not mean.
So you know, you know Lisa Linlin too. So Lisa Linlin was your babysitter. Come on, that was there for the taking, man. What, are you gonna Will Smith me now?
Keep your name up my goddamn mouth.
Fucking mouth.
My fucking mouth. Do you think his career is ruined now because of that?
No, it's
It's
turning
definitely
out
not better.
stage and
I think it's yeah. I think he's going to become more famous.
yeah.
Nah.
Who knows?
They're gonna have a whole movie. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
He's a Scientologist.
Of course, yeah, they're all fucking psycho over there.
Oh my god, he is?
Yeah.
Will Smith? I didn't know Will Smith was.
Yes.
Will Smith.
Cruise and the rest.
I know Tom Cruise, John Travolta, Forrest Whitaker. I know like some of them.
Yeah, there
But-
are.
Will
It's
Smith is, yeah.
Oh,
Scientology.
yeah.
all a freaking cult, and they're all.
That's crazy.
Too much Scientology juice.
Yeah.
And the videos on YouTube were going off left and right. How his wife actually owns his ass and controls him. Then he's out there begging on videos, "Help stop the control." Well, you're
People
for
are
the Prince of Bel Air. You know how to get out of it.
People are like, they're Illuminati puppets because they named the daughter Willa, and then the boy Jaden, and it's like the opposite of the parents' names, and then like the kids act like they're opposite gender, so they're like, oh, you're
Well,
Illuminati puppets or whatever for that.
Princess, you got a really good point there. You really got a goddamn good point there.
Yeah, I always do, Corey, but you rebel against everything I say.
Well, I'm not rebelling now, but
Okay, well, no sugar for you.
you are my sugar.
No sugar for you.
You are my sweetheart. You are my sugar.
Oh, well.
There's nothing sweeter than you, baby girl.
Yeah. You don't know how evil I am, Corey.
Well, you don't know how evil I am.
Yeah, I do.
No, you just seen the tip of the iceberg. Wait till it gets really down deep.
Oh, well, that's what she said.
No, I mean, seriously.
Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do,
Failed nightmare is so retarded.
do,
I
do,
didn't.
do,
I didn't put on my helmet yet.
Why not?
I don't feel like it today. I'm rebelling, like Corey.
No sugar for you.
Oh, finger flapping right now. I'm doing it.
Mhm. Scientology juice.
Did you ever see Going Clear? The documentary about Scientology?
I've
watched
heard of it, but I've never seen it, to be honest, no.
It talks about all the dirty shit that goes on inside there.
Like what? The stalking act, try to leave, how they separate you from family and friends if you can't recruit them.
That I think also John Travolta saw something go down. He didn't like. He like denied it.
Like what?
Like someone get beat up or something.
Oh.
That was a thing with him in there. Mentioned him. It insinuated that Tom Cruise was hooking up with the leader. What's his name? David Miscavige? Is that the guy's name?
So he's having a relationship with the leader of Scientology.
Yeah, but they're just obviously keeping it quiet because the whole point of Scientology is that gay, I think, is bad or something.
So they can have gay relationships, but you gotta keep it quiet, but it's bad.
They just have to keep it under wrap. Exactly. It's kind of fascinating if you think about it.
Why does Scientology sound like the Illuminati Freemasons?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds the same difference. Of the Illuminati.
The whole point is to unlock your life force, whatever, so you can unlock your full potential of your past life.
It sounds the same difference. Well, is that what they renamed it? It said the Illuminati Freemasons. They named it Scientology? Or they're two different organizations?
Scientology is a religion.
Yeah, so is devil worshipping, but it doesn't mean it's a religion.
No, they think that they're alien. Like everybody on Earth was an alien in their past life, and like the point of Scientology is to like take steps and to be able to unlock your full potential or whatever.
Yeah.
So basically, it's like the Illuminati Freemasonry. So basically, it's
The Illuminati is a new world order. I think that's different.
well,
That's why it attracts so many of these actors because they're so driven.
but the thing is, it sounds like the same basis behind it.
No, it's not. It's Scientology is about aliens. Where
Yep.
how human beings are not human beings. We're from a different planet, and we're like human beings were put here by like other aliens. Like this is our jail. So like Scientologists believe that like human beings are here because we're serving a sentence for like some shit we did on another planet or something, and we have our powers, but we have to like we don't know how to unlock our special alien powers, so we have to go to the Scientologists to unlock our special alien powers to like have our full potential or whatever.
So basically, the reptilian thing. They believe they are reptilians.
I don't know, but apparently Tom Cruise and John Travolta have unlocked their full powers.
Oh yeah.
Like any celebrity that's part of it or have unlocked their powers. And that's like they put you on a machine and they can measure how much power you already have, and then they say, okay, well, give us money and we'll teach you how to unlock more of your powers.
So it's basically a big scam, but yes, okay, we got that.
Kind of.
I think John Travolta had his biggest powers when he came out with Grease. That was the last of his biggest powers.
I liked him in Pulp Fiction.
Well, that saved his fucking career. Because that's when he finally sold himself over to all this.
I think he was in Scientology before then.
It doesn't matter. I mean, that's the point. When you sell yourself over so much, they'll save your career. They can make you or break.
Yeah. That's true.
So you got to sign yourself over fully, and then we'll make you again.
Ole, 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 ole. You go in and they test you, and then after they test you, they're like, okay, well, you have this much. I forget what they call it.
Auditing, I think.
They test you, and they're like, oh, how many, I can't remember if they call it newtons or protons or whatever the fuck. And the higher you have, the better, the closer you are to your unlockable potential.
Yeah.
And then you have to pay like thousands of dollars.
I know,
like,
you have to constantly pay, and then you reach a certain level, but after that, it like stops after like level 8 or at level 9 or whatever it is, and then like there's no more, but you keep paying.
And they tell you to cut off. Like if you can't recruit your family and friends, they cut you off from your family and friends. Tell you to go live somewhere with other Scientologists.
Yeah.
And then if you try to leave it, they follow you and stalk you. And try to get you to come back.
That's right.
Dun dun dun.
That's some crazy power. They even got the they even beat the IRS. Like, how do you beat the IRS? How do you beat taxes? Jesus. That is scary. And then his wife, and the guy's wife is missing too. I don't know if the guy's wife ever came back, but that dude's wife, the leader or whatever, has been gone or something. That's weird too. Yeah, and it's just
like
shady.
Missing, like she's gone missing forever.
Like just missing, like they don't know where she went, type of thing. It's like a mystery. No one's saying anything.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Bro, with all the people that do like mass shootings, why can't they I'm not telling people to go do mass shootings at a Scientology church or whatever. But with
I
all the
know.
places that people go,
Yeah, well, there's so many schools versus I don't know how many Scientology headquarters there are.
you'd think that that'd be
Actually,
the
we're
place, like, for it to go
actually
down, right?
yeah, but it always why is all these shootings only happening in America? What's that? What's up with that?
Because they have like a large quantity of guns and they're easy to obtain.
That makes sense. Okay, well, but other countries have guns too. Like lots of guns in their program, and they don't have that same issue as we do. Is
Probably
this
not as
just?
easy to obtain.
I always think it has something to do with the food and the drugs, food and water. But maybe it is just simple as way too relaxed laws for some of the states and allowing maybe mentally ill people to get guns.
Like, what other country are you comparing it to?
Like I remember like Switzerland. I know it's stupid because it's like a peaceful country, but Switzerland is like very pro gun, and they don't have any shootings.
So, like, what protocols do they have to get a gun there?
I don't know. That's actually gun laws.
Well, look it up, Stibet.
Oh, it's virtually impossible to carry a gun in public or for private use. That's why they have. Even though they're pro gun, they're strict. So you're right.
Yeah.
It's probably because these state. I mean, I don't want to pick on these states, but if you're like 16 and can just go in and buy some semi-automatic gun, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I gotta be careful. I know I know some people like with gun like rights, and I don't want to like stir any feathers or piss anyone
Stir
off.
the pot or ruffle feathers.
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
Well, I'm not. I don't necessarily feel strongly for or against it, but I am actually not allowed to have a gun because I have a medical marijuana card, and we're in Massachusetts. And if you have a medical marijuana card in Massachusetts, you're not allowed to own a gun.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I think something like gun laws should be universal.
Whew. I mean, I agree with you, but it's good luck with that. The gun, the lobbyists, forget it. Too powerful. So, but yeah, that would be an ideal. That would be ideal. I agree with that.
That's a federal thing for me. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Oh,
Or maybe
ready
because like
rights.
there's so many guns in the United States, like kids should like other countries where they have to do like mandatory like or military time. They should have like mandatory like gun class.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. You could just go in to like a Walmart and just buy a gun, and you can have a record and buy a gun.
So, like,
That doesn't sound right to me. If that you know what I mean, that sounds like weird.
they should just have a class called life. So like guns, taxes, like how to buy a house, maintaining your car.
Also, actual shooting practice, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, that could be part of gym class, shooting practice. I mean, I think some gym classes have that. I don't know. But in life class, you have to pass how to do your taxes. You have to pass. Okay, what do you do if you get in an accident? Like, how do you buy a house? How do you mortgage your house? How do you pay taxes? How do you like so much shit that we don't learn and we like just discover in life, and it's like for a lot of people it's a surprise.
That would probably help and lower the statistics of deaths and accidents, but I don't think people want to take any initiative.
Well, yeah, you learn it in high school as a prerequisite before you graduated.
Yeah, I mean, true. You don't learn anything about guns or anything in high school or college. Maybe that would be interesting for a course. I don't know if is that going to actually change people. I mean, people are just going to shoot up no matter what, even if that. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
they'd
These
take it
people.
more seriously. They'd, be like, hey,
Yeah.
like there was a kid on Instagram, like actually was like flexing with a gun, dancing to rap music, and he accidentally killed himself with a gun.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Survival shit, like how to make clean water, what to do in case there's a tornado,
Hmm.
a bomb.
So it's like survival. Basically, you're talking about survivalist type stuff.
Yeah, like that's all gonna be in life class. So like all the shit to do with life, like life situations.
Yeah.
Maybe some first aid shit.
Oof.
Oh, somebody got shot. Okay, what to do if someone gets shot?
Yeah.
What to do if someone gets stabbed? A lot of shit that we people like that's gonna happen. Like it's inevitable. It's gonna happen sometime in your life, and people have no idea like what to do. No idea.
See, the state I'm in, we've never had any school shootings, and that's due to very, very strict gun laws. I feel, but there's still issues in like gang related shootings. You know what I mean? That went up, so it just depends on the statistics.
Yeah. Well, when inflation goes up, like there's more violent crimes,
Yep.
more theft, gang violence. Well, the thing is, like young people join gangs in order to like for survival too. Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, knowing a lot of people online, it definitely you see a lot of people that own. You meet a lot of people that own guns, and it's like it's just I can understand that's just part of their culture and stuff like that. But some of them will use it almost too casually, like you joke around with it too much, point the gun at the camera, all that stuff to me. Like I don't know. It's like why test fate or whatever.
yeah.
I know a lot of people are drinking too, and drinking and whatever. You're gonna make certain decisions, but
Right? Getting angry drunk with a gun. What is that? Yeah.
that's kind of yeah.
Shut up, Ready Red. Nerdy girl talking. You're a fucking nerd. Why? Because I can read, motherfucker. Go fuck yourself. Corey uses this conversation in order to go to sleep. Fuck you, Corey.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Giving up.
Or maybe he's hiding and eating sugar. Or maybe he passed out because he ate so much sugar like a retard.
Oh my god.
And he will literally not listen to anyone.
Him and Jeff Count are the two people I'm most worried about health-wise. Constantly.
What about T-Bob?
Does he have health? I didn't know. Does he have? Oh, because he coughs a lot and stuff.
He looks rough right now. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh my life. Na, 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 na. Tell me a story, Phil.
Oh shit. Well, I'm trying to think of a good story.
Mhm.
I don't really have many stories. Hmm. I went to school for 4 years, and I graduated with a degree in communications. That was a long time ago. I know that's not a story. That's just giving my background, but
Are you gonna get your master's?
no, no, I
Why?
never went to get my. I don't know. I guess I never. I didn't want to expand.
Well, aren't you going to be useful and do it?
I don't know if I need it now.
You have enough experience to where you don't need it.
I think so.
You always get your master's in something else.
I actually always wanted to take a cooking class, but I cook just as a amateur hobby type thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was the other thing I wanted to do, but
That's good because I don't like cooking.
you don't like cooking?
No, I hate cooking.
It's work. It sucks sometimes when you don't feel like doing it, but
I've always hated cooking since day one.
like I'll make good Thanksgiving food. I love that.
Yeah, but then you know it's for
Once
other
a year.
people and it makes you like happy that you're gonna like feed people, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it is mainly. I guess because it's like you're accomplishing some sort of a thing. But yeah, I mean, to cook every day, I wouldn't cook every day for myself. That would be a pain in the ass.
Well, it's when it's for myself, I can cook like I just don't cook one thing for that day. I like to can cook like 3 portions for like 3 different days.
Yeah, I have leftovers definitely.
So like, you can cook twice, like or twice or like 2 times and a half for a week.
And there's certain things like I try to make, and I think, oh, it's gonna turn out, and then it just turns out like, what the fuck? It just is awful. And you keep trying to make it, and you make it a different, then it doesn't work. So it's like like sometimes you think to yourself, I'm just not really good at this. But then there's some days you make something and it's pretty good.
It's because you're cooking it yourself. You have to have someone else cook it for you.
Yeah,
Then it tastes better. I don't know why, but food tastes better when other people cook for you. Duh.
it's true. But no, there's some things that I make and I just throw away
What?
because it's just so bad. I remember once I made cookies and it just came out completely off, and I just
Oh.
had to throw it away.
Well, you
Because
don't throw it away next time. Go to a park and feed it to like the birds and the
I
squirrels.
wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't. I mean, it was that bad.
So I do. I feed squirrels and birds.
I used to do that. I remember sometimes like a thing of Canadian geese or turkeys would come by and give them like bread, little pieces of bread, and then just eat and then go on their way.
No.
But you're
Apparently,
not
you're not
really,
supposed to give them
you're not
bread.
supposed to. Yeah, you're not really supposed to feed them at all. So I that was a long time. I don't do that anymore. But that was in my old house when they pass by the yard and stuff. But
You're supposed to give them seeds.
or fruit.
Because, like, I guess, because, like, you're saying, like, the bread doesn't have nutrients and it fills up their tummy.
Yeah.
But like, how does bread not have nutrients? Isn't it like
It
carbs?
does.
Like,
It's just, but it's mostly just. It's especially white. If you think that most bread is white bread, all that stuff is like processed, so it's not as nutritious.
I guess, but it's like fuck, it's a bird, bro. Like,
Oh yeah, it's not going to harm them. It's just whatever. It kind of disrupts the whole system, and that's why people don't encourage it. But people do it like when you go to parks and stuff. You want to throw it in the pond, whatever. There's ducks in the pond and stuff. I understand that, but you're not. There's signs everywhere saying don't feed. So,
bunch of snowflakes,
yep, I know.
scientific snowflakes. Soon they'll be like, oh, don't feed the ants this and the ants that. I had a friend one time, and he used to breed puppies and stuff.
Oh, that's always usually some people are against that, right? Because there's so many rescues and there's so many shelters.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, yeah, he used to get a lot of shit from a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when he used to go on Tinder and like bitches would be like, "What do you do?" And he'd be like, "Well, I do this, and I also like breed dogs." And then they'd be like, "Oh, fuck yourself! I fucking hate dog breeders."
Yeah.
And I used to laugh and say, "Yeah, you retard." Anyways, so I remember one time he had a puppy and it died, and like
Mm-hmm.
he has like a lot of land, and like what he did is like he picked up half of the anthill and put it in the anthill and like put the top of the anthill back. So like he basically just fed the puppy to the ants.
Oh, well.
It was dead though.
Oh man.
But like imagine how happy those ants must have been. And I bet the skull of the puppy is like part of their home now.
It's giving back to the earth, I guess, in that way. But whenever animals die, like if there's squirrels or rabbits, there's like this hill near my house, and I just bury it in that kind of is like slanted a little bit, and I just kind of, and it's hard dirt, so it's just sort of annoying. But so there's like tons of animals buried in that hill. It was like half a rabbit a couple months ago, because there's this owl nearby. I think that's what they do. They fuck up these rabbits and they tear their heads off or whatever. And there's like half of a rabbit in my yard just sitting there.
How rude of that owl not to clean a bathroom though.
It's gross.
You should have brought the rabbit in and cooked the rest for yourself. Like it's free food basically.
Have you ever had a rabbit? I've had it before.
No, but I heard it tastes like chicken.
Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. It's kind of just like a poultry kind of taste, but it's definitely different.
Shut up, Ready Rod.
Ready Red from the TTC?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
He thinks he can control me, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. It's too dumb.
I think I got I typed something saying hi to somebody in JP's room, and I got timed out. I got timed out in Crystal's room too. And I thought I was like doing something wrong, and they're like, no, they gotta make sure you're not like a troll or suspicious person or whatever. I'm like,
but there's so many trolls in all those rooms. Like
that's what I mean.
I think it's somebody who doesn't specifically like you. Who's your enemy around here?
Well, I think it's just I'm not known. There was so. Oh my! I good luck finding that, because there's both those rooms. There's so many people with wrenches, so I wouldn't be able to know.
Oh.
And I don't know really any of those people, so I'm wondering if it's probably just not personal. It could have just been like, we don't know this person, so we're gonna time them out.
But the thing is like there's so many trolls and all those like things. Like how, like why would they just time you out? Like what did you say?
I don't know. I think I remember I just said something to Joe Walsh about MMA. He answered it, but I don't know. I got timed up for that, and then saying hi to Crystal and Justin in Crystal's room. So it was nothing. It wasn't like anything like insulting. It's just because I don't type. The problem is I don't type a lot, so I'm not really known. A lot of people forget who I am too that I've met before, because I'm not really. I kind of just blend in. I came from the Kermit and Friends group, but I was never on the show, and I don't like. I do cam up and do all that stuff. Or I used to cam up, but I don't talk too much. Kind of listen more.
Okay. Once upon a time, bitch told me it was ugly. Came from my bitch. Who a nigga wanna fuck with me? So when you like a girl, what do you do?
I try to behave.
What does that mean?
Just be calm and be nice, and try to not be so self-centered.
Self-centered?
Because
Like this?
I'm a little bit you know. I think it seems like a lot of people that meet online are narcissists, so I think I'm a little bit of a narcissist in some ways.
Do you think I'm a narcissist?
I can't prove everyone. I don't know.
Hey, listen, I'm not talking about everyone. I'm just talking about me. You can tell me. It's okay.
It's, to be honest, it's very, very difficult to tell through a voice. But
just tell me.
No, I wouldn't say so. I think you're a ball buster, but that's it.
Why can't I be a narcissist?
I don't know. You haven't shown any signs yet of a narcissist. You don't really. I don't know.
Yeah. Fine.
You listen to people. You're not. It's so. You're reacting to it. A little more mysterious, if anything.
Why am I mysterious?
I don't know. Well, most people online really are, even if they do show. You never know who a person is, but.
She's a weirdo, but I like it. Shut up, Freddie.
Everyone's. That's true. I definitely am a weirdo too. I think everyone's a little bit off too, but in a way, that's kind of what makes me like a lot of the people online and in the group. They're kind of unique in their own way. They're kind of wacky or crazy in their own way. So.
And what about real life?
Some people, real life is not as fun as online. That's why people go online all the time and spend so many hours on here, because it's so fascinating. It's freaking crazy. It's like taking over way too much time. It's become it's an addiction. Like, I can get off it, but then like once I get back in, it's like hard to like go away. Like, I want to know what happens next type of thing. It's fucked up. It's human drama, life drama. It's not nice because you're living through, you're living through other people's sort of problems, but you're like maybe projecting in that way when you do that. But it's also it's kind of a distraction from your own lives. So I understand.
Mm-hmm.
But some of the people are fascinating, and some people I've met and learned to kind of maybe keep from afar, because it's just there's some people that that you don't get along with or get along with. So that's why I've always gotten along with Corey, funny enough, and I know Corey gets under a lot of people's skin, but he's never been a dick to me for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But most people haven't. Most people in general, like for what people say on here to each other and what people sometimes do to each other is too foreign. It's like too ridiculous to me. Like, I could never go that far. Like calling people's work or calling their families or telling them to die or whatever. I don't know. Fucking like messing with their kids or showing. I don't know. That to me is just like.
That's too much.
fascinating, but it's just like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I think that's too much. Yeah.
It's just like, really, you're letting the other person win that way because you're letting them get to you. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, so a lot of people that do cast do get a lot of shit, but I have to appreciate them in some way. You know what I mean? Even if I don't like a certain thing that they do or whatever, you know what I mean? Because they're giving me hours of entertainment. So it's like, how can I shit on them or hate them? You know, that doesn't make sense.
To hate them, you don't have to agree with everything they do either.
And that's true, but it's like what draws me into people that I don't necessarily agree with or like, but somehow people come together that don't like each other. So why do people get together that don't like each other?
I don't know.
They like to fight. I guess that I believe that. I think people just they want to fight. They're looking for a fight.
Like a fight club to get it out of your system.
Yeah, to vent and whatever, and probably that's helped with whatever drinks and
Yeah.
I don't know. But I try to stay the fighting shit. I've never gotten into at all. That's just not my thing.
He's not white, Ready Red.
Say that again?
Ready Red said you're white, but you're not white.
I'm half. Well, I don't know what I'd consider myself. I'm technically half Colombian, and then the other I'm like a mix of like English and Scotch Irish and Hungarian. Yeah, Hungarian. It's just sort of a weird mix, but so I don't know what I'd call myself. I'd call myself an American, but that's it. I don't know if I call myself white.
LOL. Yeah, ready. Stupid. Yeah, go eat Colombian food.
Oh, Colombian food's so good.
What's
Have you ever had chicharrón?
What's that?
It's fried pork skin. It's like it's like bacon, but it's like the meat attached to the skin.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more like pork, but it's like real fatty pieces of pork. No, you know what? And there's also.
I don't like food that's too fatty like that, like attached.
So you
to
don't
skin
like rich. Okay, so you don't like. Well, they're known for also a thing called buñuelos, which are like these little like kind of almost like a thing called arepas, which are like cornmeal bread flattened out.
Oh yeah, I know those.
Yeah, there's a thing called their national dish. It includes like a steak with like a fried egg and rice and beans and like a plantain. And it's like a lot of food. It's a good value because it's a lot of food, but it's like
it
really
sounds so rich and fatty, but it
is. It definitely is. It's not really super healthy at all.
It sounds good as fuck.
Yeah.
Like that'd be a good breakfast.
Well, that's what actually my family, my mom especially, she would have coffee and arepa every morning. Sometimes she'd make me chocolate too, which is
what's that?
Colombian hot chocolate.
Oh, like Milo or whatever, or Horlick.
Yeah, it's just from like a bar, like an actual bar, and you break it down and you mix it with milk and water, and then you mix it in like a little special pot thing. And it's way, way better than, I don't know, like Swiss Miss or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm white. That's true. I am probably white. I'm very pale too.
Yeah, he white. Well,
Yeah.
damn, called out.
he used
I was
to
trying to help you not be so basic, and then you just fucking agree to it. You're so annoying.
he just because he just had to hear me talk for like 2 minutes or 2 seconds. It was like, yeah, this guy's white, obviously.
I was trying to help you not look so basic and stuff, and then you just fucking agree to it. You're so stupid.
I don't even know what that means anymore. What the hell does that mean? White, black? Because I always think of white as Anglo-Saxon, like white, like German, Irish, English. That's not what I mainly am.
Whatever. You're
I don't-
whitewashed, okay?
Okay, fair enough. I know people that are actually black and whatever, Puerto Rican, but they call themselves white. So
They're
whatever.
obviously retarded.
No, that's the thing. Some people
Are retarded, yeah.
they don't like their identity, I guess.
That's all the Hispanics in this community. Fucking Danny's like, I'm white.
Well, he's Mexican. Yeah, no, he's Mexican, but he is white too. If you look at it, I mean, if you look at his dad, he looks a lot like his dad, blue eyes.
Nah, Danny's not white. BK's the same thing. Fucking Gonzo's the same thing. They're like, yeah, but my skin doesn't have a lot of pigment, so I'm white. No, you're not. Not white, bro. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with not being white. Like, people are obsessed with whiteness.
I dance like I'm white.
Oh my gosh, why would you tell anybody that?
Well, that's about it.
Why would you tell anyone that? Why? Why would you do that?
I don't know, because I just know I can't dance.
That's so sad. Please never say that again. Like, that's very depressing. You know how much that depresses me?
And I'm Colombian too. And Colombians are known to supposed to be good dancers and dance. It's pathetic.
That's why when the family gets together, they just like tell you to go downstairs and lock the door. You're not allowed to be with the family.
I'm not cool enough. I'm the black sheep. I know.
We'll bring you a plate of food when everyone's done eating.
You mean of fish heads?
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
fish heads.
Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe a piece of toast.
No, Corey ate it already.
What? Toast? Yeah, he's a fucking retard.
I'm worried about him.
He didn't even take his blood pressure tonight.
Is he sleeping? Corey, you awake, buddy?
He's probably in a coma, sugar coma. Shut up, Bio. Sleep. Bio, is your arm still in a sling or what? Or are you still asleep? Or he's a homosexual. Okay, ready, right? Get it right. He's not a homosexual. He just wants a woman to dominate him, okay? Corey said he wants a woman to put on a strap on. That's not homosexual. It's because it's a woman. Homosexual means man. Okay? Now, the woman has a man part, a fake man part, but let's not look at that.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Shush. He's not. He just likes to be dominated by women with dildos and stuff. That's not gay. That's not particularly very straight, but it's not gay, okay? That's not the definition of gay. Get on your knees, don't cry to me. Mm-hmm. I wanna lie. Everything that you need. Showed him my little body. Showed him my little boo thing. Introduced, she got the body. She be catching the mood swing. Every time I'd fuck her without a rubber. Put it on the cover. LOL, ready, Reg. Don't. Bio, stop telling my secrets, Sloot. This is why some people can't have nice things. Corey, wake up, else I'm gonna have to make an annoying sound. Oh, I hear Corey waking up. Corey! Whoop, 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 whoop.
See, he listens to you. He won't listen to me.
Oh my gosh, is that Casper? Hey, Casper. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna kill you and bury you in the anthill. I'm gonna chop your head off and put it in the anthill.
Who, Corey or me?
Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't actually be the worst way to go for me
Why?
at this point. Nah, it would be doing me a favor.
Okay. Your skull would be the pride rock of the anthill.
Sounds kind of painful, though. I hope I'm actually dead.
Yeah, I should bury you in the anthill while you're still alive.
Oof. That would be mean.
Well, duh. I'd chop your arms and legs off and bury you in the anthill.
Oh, man. I don't know. I don't think I deserve the torture.
Why?
Oh, he's snoring. I thought he was getting up. I don't know. I just don't do well. I don't do well with pain. I don't have a good pain threshold, so.
Well, you won't feel anything after like a day because like, your skin would be like.
Maybe I'd be in such shock you wouldn't be able to tell, but.
It'd be red ants too, so you'd feel like every little pinch.
Oof.
And you'd feel it on your eyeballs and your mouth and stuff.
I don't think I've ever gotten bitten by an ant, but I got for the first time stung by a bee this past summer.
And?
It was in my room. It just landed right on my right titty, and I went, ah, you know what I mean? And I just felt this little sting. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, so I thought it was, this isn't so bad.
You're right, Tite.
Wake one bird up and make him put on the door.
Wake one bird up and make him put on the fedora. Well, white boy, you gay.
You call me gay? Oh.
They're calling Corey gay.
Oh, Cora. Oh, I see. Oh.
Because he wears a fedora and has a bird. He also has an umbrella too. He has the umbrella with the fedora. That's not gay though, right? Red. Gay is when a man is attracted to another man. Okay, that's gayness. Gayness is not a bird and a fedora. Corey passed out because he has high sugar. Fucking retard. I'd kick him if I was there. Is that what you wanted, Corey? You wanted to sleep on a sugar high? You fucking idiot. Yeah. Fucking asshole.
The other white boy gay too. Fair enough.
They'll tell me a story.
I already told you a story. I don't want to tell you more stories.
I want another one now.
I don't know. I can't think of any stories right now.
Why?
Ready Red, what's your football team? Who's the team you like? Who's your team that you represent? Just out of curiosity.
The other white boy gay too. Lol. Damn, called out.
Cowboys, nice.
Yeah.
I like the Cowboys. I'll to be honest, I'm not really the biggest sports fan in general, but
Cowboys are gay.
I like the Cowboys when I was in junior high. I don't know why. I remember that in like the mid '90s. I was a Cowboys fan, but I played in high school, but then after that, no more sports.
That's probably why you liked it, because you played it.
I didn't like it that much. I was never. I mean, nah, it was all right, but just something to do. I'm actually, since I'm from New England, I'm a Patriots guy. So a lot of haters there. So if I had to pick a team, it'd be the Patriots. But I'm not like the biggest Patriots fan, you know?
Mm-hmm. You're so dumb and stupid.
Corey, okay, well, I'll tell you a story. Because it's sort of... Because Corey's technically here, but he's not really here, but I'll tell it anyway. He was in such a bad place at one point during Blab. I remember, I still remember this. He said, hey guys, I'm going to do a magic trick here. And he put some gasoline on his arm, and he just lit his arm hairs on fire. Right in front of everyone. And this was like right after his dad died.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was just sort of doing all these kind of things to like call attention, it seemed. He even threatened suicide at one point. I was like really scared. We had to like call the Blab Tech to shut down the room. Like he was at a bad place at one point. So he's really come a long way.
Yeah, he grew up.
I think so.
That's good. Core.
I still remember that. I don't know. I mean, that was a while ago too.
Listen to that. He's in a sugar coma. He's having a hard time with the diabetes.
And he had, Danny and him got together, right? You know that.
Did they really? I didn't know they met in real life.
They met in real life. Danny bought him like dinner and weed, and another guy named Viking too.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, so they both met up with him, and Corey still was like "f you" to both of them. he's like like they never could bury the hat. Like they couldn't get whatever they were over with each other. You think they'd meet up, bury the hatchet, but no, they go back to just hating each other.
Why does he dislike Viking?
I don't know. That's a good question. I think maybe because Viking's kind of opinionated, maybe he just didn't like an opinion of his, maybe. I'm not sure.
Interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know that him and Danny don't get along. I didn't know him
No,
and Viking.
they that stuff is ugly.
I know.
Yeah. And it's annoying too. Shouldn't be bringing people's family into shit, but I don't know. They just they'll get along, but they get along sometimes, and then they fight again. It's like seems like
I
everyone's
know.
relationship. That's also Fox and Joe, and I don't know. There's just a ton of people like that. Where they they're so friendly, and then one day, and then the next day they're just f you.
That's what you call an old married couple.
Oh my god.
So like Fox and Joe are an old married couple. Corey and Johnny Bolton are an old married couple.
For a while, it was Chad and Danny too. I mean, there's people that are kind of like a connection or whatever, but then they fight.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's sort of fascinating to watch, but it's repetitive. It's the same thing over and over again.
Trumpster Bob and Dumpster Rick are an old married couple.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mark Connors and T-Bob, they're another old married couple. Like so many old married couples where they can't stay away from each other, but all they do is fight.
Yep. And then recently, the Crystal and Gothy.
Yeah, they're another old married couple too. It's like they love each other, but they're fighting.
Yeah. I mean, that one's surprising me a little bit because I remember. I mean, it shouldn't really, but at the same time, Crystal's always been her biggest support. They've always really gotten along. So this is the worst I've ever seen them fight. You know what I mean? Most people that have fought in an example I don't know, Corey and Honest Frank, they've always hated each other. That type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But this I don't know. There was an incident where she talked about Gothy or something, and that's where it kind of started. In a bunch of another panel, in front of other group of people or whatever. I don't know the details, but
I think from how I perceive it, it all started out with the meth pipe thing.
That's okay. All right, that's what it was. All right. I don't know. Again, if you don't really have with those type of things, if you don't have actual evidence, if it's just a speculation, then it's just I don't know. To me, it's more it's mean. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever. If you put yourself out there on the internet, you're gonna get criticized and this and that. So I get it.
At some point, yeah. Yeah, well, cowboys are lame.
I
And the
watch.
Steelers are better.
I watch. I mean, I'll go. I'll watch from afar the TTC people and stuff and see what's going. But it's really to me, it's the same thing that the Kermit and Friends people do. Other than this, that subject of sports, it's a lot of the same shit. A lot of people fighting with each other.
It is.
A lot of people making threats, doxing, calling each other pedos, saying that they
Mm-hmm.
have more this, more money than this person. They're better at this than that person. Uh,
Mud and Phil Kelly are another old married couple.
that's right. Friday's coming up.
Live broadcaster and Phil Kelly
It's
and
yeah,
Mud are another old
mm,
married couple. They love
yeah,
each other and they like bicker.
sure.
All the old married couples. $, baby toad gang. Hit me up with that money, honey. Corey, shut up. Now look at you. You're a fucking passed out retard snoring. Snorri. Your name isn't Corey now, it's Snorri. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. You better lower your snoring when I beat you up when you're asleep. I think you can like subconsciously hear me. I'm craving some bubble tea.
Bubble tea. Isn't
With
that
pearls.
like with boba?
Yeah, boba. A boba tea.
Yeah. I don't like the powdered ones though.
Why?
I like the real ones. I don't. They taste too fake.
I like the fake taste though, kinda.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah,
chalkiness.
yeah.
Who the fuck do you think you are telling me about powder?
No white powder.
I know, white powder.
White powder. White powder.
All we wanna do is party all night. A boba tea, some dragon fruit or a lychee. Yeah, give me a lychee boba with milk and
Hmm.
extra tapioca pearls. Thank you.
Hmm.
What do you want to order?
I like the avocado.
Oh yeah,
Those are really good.
mango's good too.
Yep.
So refreshing. Right, Snorri? Yeah. Moon milk. No.
drugs. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Night, everyone.